I need to get the link. Give me a second. I need to get YouTube back on board. Well, it's really sad. I'm really bandwidth limited, which is unfortunate. Hey, like we're actually figuring some new stuff out. Test without burnout. Yeah, but the burnout didn't do anything. The burnout didn't do anything. Last time around, what did I test? I tested a slightly different variation of what I'm doing here. I tested, what did I test? I tested DP. I tested DP into. Oh, let's check this. Let's test this. The hard punch into a level 3 did. Okay, I mean, let's test this again first. Okay, let's test this again first. Now, this is interesting. By the way, sorry YouTube. If you can see the stream again, I really hope you do. It crashed on me. Sorry about that. Apple Nader, good to see you back. So this was 5,300, right? Without burnout this time around. And it still does 5,300. Maybe I am doing some kind of cancel. Maybe I am canceling. Let me try to delay that a little bit. No, that was not a combo. It was not a combo. It doesn't matter. There's no scaling involved after the first hit. That's why there's no difference. There is no scaling involved. But let me check something. If I do a light DP into the level 3, it should do more damage, right? Let's check that. Maybe it's actually the DP cancel that adds the scaling. Oh yes! Check this out. It's the DP cancel. So special move canceling adds additional scaling. It's not so it matters what kind of hit you're doing. Oh, that's why. Okay. So it's actually not the cancel itself that causes the scaling. It is the special move cancel that causes the scaling. I'm pretty sure if I do donkey kick, it should be the same effect, right? It actually does the same damage as well as the light DP. So let me do that. So it is actually the DP or the special move that is. Oh no! Take a look at that. It does more damage. Like it's just the DP that is causing the additional problem. The donkey kick also has more scaling, but not as much as the DP. That's crazy to me. What? So depending on the special move that you do, you get different scaling values. Oh wow, that's actually new information for me. The DP is not a cancel? That's not true at all. Of course the DP is a cancel. You can get a hit without the cancel, but this was a cancel. No. Let's not confuse things, okay? Every combo in Street Fighter is either a cancel or a link. It's one or the other. This right here is a cancel. So you really get different scaling values depending on what special move. Let's test Fireball. How much damage does Fireball do? 600, okay? So that's significantly less damage. So let's test. Okay. So you get approximately the same amount of scaling as you did with the donkey kick. Oh yeah, the 90%, it's even telling you how much scaling it applied, right? Yeah, 60%. Oh, the 60% scaling. Yeah, okay. So 90% on this. Wait, what if I do heavy DP? Does it scale differently as well? No, it's 60%. Oh, that's really interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know different special moves can have different scaling on the cancel. Ah, that's really interesting. That's really nice to know. How do you down, light kick, light punch into heavy DP consistently? This right here. On hitbox, it's pretty easy if you use the a specific motion. So the way I do it is I do down back light kick, okay? Because I'm usually doing a delayed crouching light kick. In case they wake up EXDP, I'm going to be blocking. And then from the crouching light kick, I do forward light punch. So I'm holding forward, then light punch, and then I tap back down punch. So on a hitbox, I'll try to show you. On a hitbox, I'll try to show you. It's really tough. I think you can still see this, right? If you do back down, like if you piano it like this, check the input that I'm getting. I'm getting a quarter circle forward. See that? So all I have to do is try to press it, and I get the DP. So this is how I do the DP motion from this specific spot, okay? This is the DP that I choose specifically in this spot. Really, keep in mind that I use different DP motions depending on the situation. The cool thing is you can do... Maybe I should show you some more. This is gonna blow somebody's mind, right? So, if you hold forward and you tap back, down, punch, and then let's say you want to do DP into CA, right? Well, you can do back, down, punch, and then back, down, kick. You just hold forward and do this, and you get DP into a CA. So whenever I need to do a DP into a level 3, this is how I usually input it. By the way, the fancy side switch combo from a like this one right here. This is a difficult one. I messed it up, but the way I do this one as well is I dash forward, and then I hold the forward that I used to dash, and then right before she side switches, I do back down once again, back down, and I keep holding forward, and at the last moment I just do light punch, and then I'll get the auto correct DP. That's how I use it. The cheat box. I'll make a video on this. So people can follow along. It's really not unfair at all. In fact, I find the inputs for a hitbox to be really weird. I never had to think about my inputs so much on a pad. On pad, if I want to do a DP, I just slide my thumb from forward to down to forward. That's what I do. Like, there's no rocket science involved with the other input methods because it's just obvious on how to do stuff. On hitbox, you actually have to develop a strategy around your inputs. Okay, like how do I log in? Isn't SOCD banned in competition?
Street Fighter 6.
It's required in competition. So we need to make a distinction, okay? There's hardware SOCD and software SOCD. Software SOCD is always active. You need to have, like, if the game will always have a hard-coded way to do left plus right. And so in Street Fighter 6, if you do left plus right, it equals neutral. In Street Fighter 6, if you do down plus up, it equals neutral. This is software, okay? This is how the game will interpret if you do those inputs. Now, the game has no control over what the board on your hitbox is doing when you press down and up. It might just send an up input, right? So you can circumvent the software SOCD with a hardware SOCD. So what you need is, you need to make sure that the hardware SOCD and the software SOCD line up. You need to make sure that's the case. So SOCD is not banned. SOCD is just means, hey, what do I do if I press left and right at the same time? And you need to make sure that in Street Fighter 6, if you press down and up at the same time, your SOCD needs to, well, actually it can do two things. It either sends both inputs, or it doesn't send any input. Actually, both. I never really thought as much about it, but probably both should be legal, because now, like, either you have the SOCD, like the board send both inputs, and then the software SOCD in Street Fighter 6 is just gonna interpret the sequence correctly and give you nothing, or it doesn't send any input, and then the game doesn't have to do anything. So it's either one or the other. I'm not quite sure how this was done. Like, when I bought, like, I didn't buy my hitbox, I actually got it for free. Shouts to Furin Arcade for that. But when I got my hitbox, the way this worked was, if I press down and up at the same time, the hitbox would only send up to the game. And that was illegal. That was not legal. Capcom clarified that you have to change this. So there was a software update for the Brook board that was installed to change this behavior. That's all you had to do, you know? It was fixed through that. The board needs built-in SOCD cleaning, or you have to buy an external adapter to connect to the board. Actually, if it doesn't do any kind of SOCD cleaning, then it should be fine. Because if it doesn't do any SOCD cleaning, software SOCD from Street Fighter 6 is going to take over and going to force the both inputs that you're sending to the game to equal neutral. So as far as I can tell, you don't need SOCD cleaning hardware side. But honestly, if somebody has knowledge on the technical side as to why that wouldn't be true, I'd be interested. But basically, like, SOCD cleaning, what does it do? It just takes, like, there's logic on the board that says, hey, if you press up and down at the same time, please send this input. But if you don't cover that, and you just send the signals without any kind of, like, logic behind it, then the game is going to interpret it correctly. So Either way, it's actually fine. There's only a problem if the board itself forces a specific way to interpret this. So if you have up and down equal up on the board, and it's only sending up if I press both, then either it lines up with the game's rules that you're playing, or in Street Fighter 6's case, it doesn't line up and now you have an illegal hitbox, right? So you need to have a software update for that. My mind just blew up with those inputs for DP. I'll try them ASAP. You play on a hitbox, Fancast? Let's play some games. I need some SOCD cleaning that stops my fireballs after forward walk to become shoryukens. That's actually really simple. Like, I've done some testing on that. I'm not quite sure why the game is so dumb. Really, I don't know why this works. But if you press here, there we go. Oh my god, the tutorials are not ending, guys. I'm about to blow your mind once again. Okay, you don't want shoryuken, but you still want to input your stuff fast. Okay, there's a way. Actually, this is quite funny because I can't consistently do what I'm about to show you on hitbox specifically. But on a pad or arcade stick, this is actually really, really good. So normally, if you dash and then you do a fireball, you'll get a DP. Check my inputs. I just did dash and then DP and then fireball input, but I still got the DP, right? Why? Why did I get that? Well, because it was still in the buffer. The forward input that I did was still in the buffer, and that's why I got it. So get wrecked, Jimmy. I think in Street Fighter 6, the buffer window that you can have between inputs. Actually, how big can the buffer be? Honestly, I kind of forgot about it. Doesn't really matter though. What matters is if you dash and you do a fireball input right away, you'll get wrecked. You will get wrecked. Let me check actually. So it took me 5 frames to do the down input there. Let me see what happens if I delay a little bit more. Now it took me 7 inputs, okay? Now it took me 8 inputs and it didn't work. So yeah, as far as I can tell, so this is correct. Yeah, okay. So I got it correctly. So I still got the DP there because in Street Fighter 6, as far as I can tell, the way it works is between each directional input, you can have a maximum amount of 7 frames where the next required input for the DP is not there. So if I do forward, and then I wait 6 frames, as I just did, and then I do a down input on frame 7, that's the most amount of leniency that the game will accept. If I have any more frames than this, so if it says 7 frames neutral, and then I do the down input, it will not work anymore. Okay? So I had 6 right there. Let's do 7 again. See that? This time around I had 7 between the forward and the neutral and the down, and now the fireball came out. Why? Because I was 1 frame outside the buffer. Okay, so how can you avoid this right here? Okay, how can you avoid? Like, you can manually wait, obviously, right? But you don't have to do that. You actually don't have to do that. All you have to do is input a back motion before doing the quarter circle forward. And for some reason, honestly, I don't understand why. For some reason, it will just ignore the DP input after that. So check this out. Let's check the inputs on this, okay? So I got a fireball there. By the way, I got the fireball with the unclean motion, and till this day, I don't understand when the game will accept this motion and when it will not accept this motion. It's completely random for me personally. Maybe this shows a problem in the input reader, by the way. I missed the down input, but I still got the fireball. Did you see that? Sometimes this will work, but most of the time this will not actually be accepted as a fireball input. So I'm actually showing you 2 things at the same time. Let's count frames. So I did a forward input, then I have 3 frames of neutral, then I have 3 frames of back, Okay? And then, and here's the kicker, okay? On frame 7, if we just ignore the back input, on frame 7, I have a down back input. A down back input is a legit DP input, okay? It's a down motion, neighboring inputs are okay, so down back will actually trigger the DP. So, between the forward and the down back, I am within the leniency of the DP motion. So now, I need to do the forward input within 7 frames again. Well, this is easy. I do it within 2 frames. And then I do the punch within, let me check. Within 6 frames. So if you take a look at the rules of Street Fighter, this motion right here should have triggered DP, because I am within the 7 frame window on every single input that I'm doing. But for some reason, because I added the back input, I didn't get the DP anymore. And honestly, this makes me second guess everything that I know about Street Fighter, because I simply don't understand why I don't get the DP here. There is a valid DP motion buffer. I just counted how the DP motion in the buffer is there. I just explained to you why there's a DP buffer. The down back is counted as a DP, and I'm within 7 frames on every single input that I'm doing. Yeah, like this is exactly what I'm expecting, Skizzle. For some reason, if you do a back input, the DP motion gets cancelled out. But that's not usually how this works. The game simply does not care what you do in between. Like, if you have a buffer window, the game does not care what you do in the buffer window. As long as the next follow-up attack, like the interpreter, as long as you are within the defined window, it will give you the special move that you wanted. But for some reason, right here, it doesn't do that. And honestly, I don't know why. I don't understand why. Wide has a blog post about Street Fighter 6 inputs. Give me a second. Let me look this up real quick again, because I'm pretty sure like Wide discusses the input for the DP, and he confirms that there are 7 frames that you can do. Quarter circle, dragon punch motion. Yeah, so the input for DP in Street Fighter 6 is, in fact, what I said. It's forward, it's down, and then it's a forward input. There are 7 frames of buffer in between each motion. So that means if you input the forward motion, you have exactly 7 frames to input the next valid motion, which is a down motion. Then you have another 7 frames to enter the next one, and then you have another 7 frames for the final one. Okay? So according to this, I should be getting a DP. According to these rules and my input right here, I should be getting a DP, but I'm not. Let me do a clean a quarter circle, because this right here is actually quite a confusing motion that I did, which is really up for debate in a lot of different ways. So let's actually just do another motion. We dash forward, and then I do a back into a quarter circle punch, okay? Okay, so let's check the input. Am I in the buffer still? So how many frames does it take me? Yeah, no, I'm not in the buffer, so I can't get the DP if I do that. So now I'm not in the buffer with this motion as well. I'm actually 1 frame off, but I did get a down back. It's really difficult to avoid the down back. 1 frame off here as well. 2 frame off. Okay, now I have the same unclean motion right there, but it's a little bit tighter, by the way. So the buffer is even more, I'm even closer within the buffer, but I still didn't get it. I think it's just that backwards cancels only the shortcut. I would love to have the rules for that. I don't think that makes any sense. Why would like a specific input cancel a shortcut? That doesn't make any sense. FU man. Yeah, let me see. Maybe you're right. Maybe there are additional rules here that I don't understand. By the way, I tested this in Street Fighter 5 and it's the same thing there. So I was quite shocked when I saw this. Motion conflict resolution. Okay. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. There is a rule that actually states, hey, if you do a half circle motion, you will get a fireball. Oh, this is really interesting, but according to this page, this only applies to Street Fighter 6, but not 5. But I tested it in 5, and it was the same thing. Interesting. Oh, that's really interesting that these rules, additional rules apply. So it's more complicated than that. Generally speaking, there is a priority system. So DP has priority over Fireball, right? I mean, this is the reason why if you do forward and then a Fireball motion, you get a DP. Why? Because DP has priority over a Fireball. But if you do a DP motion, but you have a half circle motion in it, it will change the motion conflict resolution. Oh, wow, that's really interesting. You know what's really, really, really odd? According to Wide's page, if you do a quarter circle motion, it is a strict input. So if you want to do a fireball, you cannot do it with a down, back, down, forward, forward motion. But that's exactly what I'm getting. Why? I would love to understand this. Like, why? How am I getting? This time around, I got it. Okay. Check this out. I was really quick this time around as well. So I did get the quarter circle motion in a really quick fashion. So I should have gotten DP, but because I have the half circle motion, it will interpret as DP. Let's try this again and try to not get the down input. Oh, take a look at that. Take a look at that. If I do the back motion, it will not cancel the DP. It will only cancel the DP if I have a genuine quarter circle forward motion. Take a look at that. The down forward is missing, so now I got a DP. Interesting. See that? I got it again. Check my inputs. I have down back, down forward, forward punch. And I get a fireball. According to the rules of Street Fighter, this is not a valid fireball input. But I still got it. Why? If anybody can explain this, I would really love to understand this. Yeah, so here's the kicker. Exactly, Skizzle. If I don't do the dash, I don't think I can get the fireball. But let's test again. Let me try to get it. Well, it's so difficult to not get the down. I have to be holding down forward. I know I can do it like this. Yeah, see that? This time around, I didn't get the down input, and this time around, I couldn't get the DP as a result. But why? See that? If I do it from a down back motion, I can't get the fireball if I miss the down input. If I do it from a dash, it's difficult to get. But if I do it from a dash, the game for some reason does not care if the down is there or not. I'm not getting it. It's really difficult to get this. Yo, Sean. Send sleep vibes, please. This kid is Chibi Blanca. For real? Oh, man. I feel so sorry for you, my man. Sean, I got lucky with my kid. Our daughter sleeps really, really well. Really happy about that. So yeah, but I totally know your pain, you know? Like, I mean, my son never sleeps. Till this day, actually, we're having a lot of trouble with him sleeping. I'm gonna mail this baby to you for a few months. Like, trust me, like, till this day, Sean, I mean, my boy is more than 4 years old, right? He does not sleep the entire night. We'll get up for him, not for her. Highest damage combo, please. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. Are you still there? Zen on TikTok. Are you still there? Do you still want to see it? Oh, you're still there. Okay. I'll show you in a second, okay? Asbel, my man, thank you so much.
Bald 3 Jara.
Bald 3 Jar. Exactly. Ball 3 Jar. Thank you so much for the 33 months, my man. Yeah, catch you later, my man. See you soon. Praying for you. Anyways, let's do the fireball again. Ah, I got it. You see that? I dashed up and then I did a back, down, down, forward, forward punch. I missed the down input. I still got the fireball. Yo! Sean, my man. Dude. Really appreciate the 5 gifted subs. I really, really, really do. For some reason... Oh no, there it is. There it is. So, Holdenators, we have Spontaneous, JD Vision, Put Garuda in 6, and Mr. Meisner. Enjoy your gifted subs from Sean. My man, I really appreciate that. Let me try this again, by the way, without the dash, okay? Let's go just with the back input. Can I get the fireball from a back input if I miss the down? Oh, there we go. There we go. Back, down, forward, forward punch. So for some reason, if you do a fireball motion and you add a back input, the down input is not going to matter. But if you don't have the back input, it will matter. Why is that? Let me see. It must have something to do with what Wide wrote about the half circle correction. I still don't understand it though. Oh wait, so according to Wide, there is no half circle forward input in Street Fighter 6. I would love to understand this. Like, maybe I'm gonna ask Wide. I really want to understand. Highest damage, please, bro. Yes, okay. You're still there? If you're still there, you really deserve it, okay? I'll show you now. Are you there? You're still there on TikTok? I'll show you the highest damage combo for you. Okay, you're still there. I'm gonna say goodnight to my boy, and then you'll see it, okay? Come here. Gute Nacht. Kalender öffnen. Ich stehe mit euch auf. Wir stehen ab jetzt immer zusammen. Okay? Wäre das schön? Ja, mach mal. Komm. Mach ich, ja?
Jetzt sehe ich schon, wenn du jetzt...
Ja, gegen Camping, ne? Gut. Tell him I said good night as well. Guck mal, da sagt einer auch gute Nacht. Ne? Tschüss. Jemand, der gerade zuguckt. Hey, the unfried Colonel, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Like, on TikTok, the people on TikTok are very patient. So let's do the highest damage combo, okay? So for the highest damage combo, you need to have some specific scenarios lined up, okay? In particular, you need to have Cammy jumping like a madman. Like a mad girl. Actually, I need the Denjin charge to be active as well. I need to have too many things. very difficult, so please be patient with me. Oh man. Very difficult. Sorry for taking so long. Almost, almost. Almost. This was clean. Oh. There we go. This is it. 7,526. This is currently the most damage Ryu can do without like a weird trade scenario. That's more than 75% damage. Pretty good. You can technically do a little bit more as far as I can tell if you include like really weird trades and stuff. Like fireball trades into like into more. You can do I think you can do a little bit more, but this is like I really consider this the normal max damage combo simply because it doesn't require the opponent to do like a weird move that you trade into. You can only do this combo at a tournament if the opponent presses a button and he has to mistime the button because it has to be punish counter, and you have to land a frame perfect heavy donkey kick there. Like you need a lot of wild stuff to line up. You also need to happen to have a Denjin charge, which you normally don't ever have, okay? You don't ever have that. Can you do that again? I missed it. Can somebody ban Caraboss? When's the new battle pass? It's a good question. Challenger. Trey Polite, what's up? Have for fills. No! Oh yeah, I'm dead because of that. I need to just do a little bit more fireballs. Really? Expected. Oh, accidental. No. My bad, my bad. I really thought I was going to be able to evade that. Oh, that was a terrible match by me. Too many mistakes. No. I was like a frame off.
Round 2. Fight.
This was so unfortunate right there. This was really, really unfortunate. I was trying to bait him there, but he was ready. He knew there was no Donkey Kick coming this time around. I really wanted him to jump there. Oh man, this is such a tough one. I had a couple of good chances. I need to, by the way, more consistently do hard punch into a drive rush cancel on reaction.
Here comes a new challenger.
By the way, we're going to be playing a tournament today in 1 hour. It starts in 1 hour from now on. Give you a red fireball. That'll be interesting for sure. Honestly, let's just give him the stun. Unbelievable. Good conversion, good conversion. Didn't lead to level 2 though, did he? Is level 1 too slow here?
Round 2. Fight.
Medium kick, jumped in on, punish. Could have level 2, honestly. I was that was a somewhat of a risk there. Oh, okay. That's a really, really bad spot to be in. You're going to be in burnout. I have all the resources. I can EX Fireball. You're dead. Okay.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
There's no way he wants to do that. He's gonna grab now. Okay, jab grab is actually even better. This fucking move.
Round 2.
Method, who are you? I am MDZ Jimmy. Dude, that was a mistake. That was not a mistake. It was great. Yo, Scred, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that, my man. Oh, is that it? I just lost everything on that. No! We both have the exact same idea. Oh, that's a feels bad man moment right there. Should have confirmed when I had the one hit there. My man. Mila619, thank you so much for the 30 months. I really appreciate that. The Prime sub and 30 months. Very much appreciated. Oh, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. I thought it was over. Great. Oh my god, I'm so stupid!
Round 2. Fight.
We got a level 3, yep. He did a delayed EXDP. I actually covered Wake Up EXDP. He did delayed. On accident. 100% on accident. Nobody like delays for a frame like this. I was like thinking about doing level 2, but it would just not have killed.
Ryu wins.
Do you know about the drive rush jab into back hard punch trade combo? I mean, you can set up any trade combo if the opponent presses a button, right? So if you drive rush hard punch, for example, and they jab, you can even do a walk. I did it in tournament as well. In the next YouTube upload, you can see that. But I mean, why would the opponent press after a drive rush a button unless they want to interrupt your button?
Round 2. Fight.
No. We're in level 3? It's the only trade combo that leads into massive damage. Oh wow, that was crazy. If you condition them with throws, they would have to press a button immediately after the jab. Why? Why would anyone do that? Have you actually landed that in a real match? I just don't know why anyone would get hit by that. It's a very greedy one. Learned from Semi.
Round 2. Fight.
Yo, Relaxo, my man. Thank you so much, dude. Gifting 10 subs to the channel. Crazy. I really appreciate that. It's unbelievable. I cannot bait this. I always get clipped. Get the same idea. Ooh. No! That was so good, damn. Oh my man. Dude, thank you so much. So MTL Wolf, on Prosciutto, we have Hydro Marine, a 7 GP Luke, a Joker's Marks, the Master Prawn, Muck Gaming, Dr. Jackal MD, Good Stuff Mace, and Saizuken. Enjoy your gifted subs. Actually, it's really difficult to read for me inside of the Streamlabs overlay. It's interesting. I should probably read it on Twitch instead. Or EX Hasho. Oh, EX Hasho, Semi sometimes will charge up and then crouching medium kicks EX Hasho. Which is a pretty interesting one because you get a nice conversion from it. Are you on controller? Everybody's on a controller. I'm not using my mind yet. Trill it. I'm using a hitbox, okay? But I've used all popular input methods to play competitive Street Fighter. So I used to play on a PlayStation pad. Then I switched to arcade stick and now hitbox. I consider PlayStation Pad and hitbox to be the best ways to play. Don't go arcade stick. I think it's actually not that good.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one.
Okay, that's the most ballsy way to start. Oh my god, what is he doing?
Round two. Fight.
Poashi, welcome, and Pink Flamingo. Good night, my man. Do you know which Japanese players speak English besides Takedo? Well, it's definitely not Daigo. I'd have to think about that. Kenpachi is like surprisingly ballsy and surprisingly like greedy with his options here, you know? Itazan can speak a bit of English, yeah, maybe. True, yeah. Almost got it. I'm unhappy about that. I just dropped something big. What was it again? I had the kill, but I dropped it. Oh, I didn't want to do I actually did not want to do that. The other one is from Belgium, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I did a drive rush. Now I remember. I tried to do a drive reversal when he did the drive rush, and I simply didn't get it, and instead, I don't even know why I didn't get it. Honestly, I should look that up, because how do I... No. I probably just plinked the input in a weird way. Yo, Dr. Cyrax, what's up? Is that other Ryu? Oh, you're the one asking the question, okay. You been Jimbo? Showing the other Ryu who's the champ? Yeah, just barely, you know? I'm kind of trash at the game. As long as I'm not as bad as you are, it's all good, you know? You stick to irrelevant Mortal Kombat games, my man. Joel, that's true, so he should stop bashing on playing on stick. Let me see. Angry Bird 1 Evo on a stick, so saying stick sucks is just your opinion. I never said stick sucks. I said stick is the worst out of the three big input methods. I never said it sucks. And I can tell you that because I played on this thing for a decade. No. Stick has downsides that are just undeniable. But we can talk about this topic in a second if you guys are interested. I mean, clearly there's some interest in discussing this. Hard punch, hit confirm. Uh-oh, no, he just built it, my bad. I play on stick and just tried my keyboard for 5 minutes. Execution's way easier on keyboard. So then why are you playing on stick? I mean, honestly, that's a really big achievement. If you've never played on keyboard before and you already are better on keyboard than on stick, then isn't that the best indication that you should not be playing on stick? Which normally does not happen, by the way. Oh, he was ready for that? Bam! Oh, he thought I'm gonna flinch. Yeah, I'm switching. Wait, then why are we having a discussion? Wait, you were just the one saying that, hey, arcade stick is great and all. And then you're saying, I'm switching to keyboard. What? Where can I get a hitbox controller? Depends on where you're from and what kind of hitbox you want. Like an official hitbox, probably just Google hitbox and you'll see like where to order. The one that I have is a Furin FRS, just so you know. I wanted to grab you. Get wrecked. Oh god. Too obvious.
Round 2. Fight.
So stupid. I couldn't decide how to finish him off, my bad.
Ryu wins.
I never said Stick was better, it was the other Joel guy. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I just realized there are two Joels. Oh my god. I was like, why is this so confusing? It's like a split personality that I'm talking to. I was like, I'm losing it. Can I just order one off of Amazon? Probably, but I wouldn't know. Let me check. What happens if I go to Amazon and try to order one? Hitbox. Probably, I mean, depending on where you're from, you might actually get something. Oh yeah, so the Razer Kitsune is available, at least in Germany. If I put in Hitbox, I'll get a suggestion to order that. So that's an option. 350 euros though. Got some, it does have some, oh, it actually does use switches. It does not use normal stick buttons, which honestly, in my opinion, is good. It's great, actually. So the Razer one is there. I'll say, yeah, for those who are potentially like confused about the... I use one too. What do you use? Alabel. You're a fucking stick player. That's why you're so bad at the game. You gotta switch. You gotta come to the dark side. I've got a Razer Kitsune that's better than the Hitbox. The official, like the official one, you like it better? What do you like? What about it do you like better? Like the micro, like the no, micro switches. Yeah, like the switches on it, like compared to the Sanwa buttons. Opinion on pads, great, absolutely phenomenal. I used to play on a PlayStation pad, competitive Street Fighter. No reason to switch to Hitbox or arcade stick. The only problem that I had was my pads used to break about once every 6 months. I used to play on D-pad, and the D-pad wears out within approximately 6 months to 1 year. I had pads that lasted a year, but it was actually more of a an exception than the rule. They feel more responsive. I agree. I mean, the Furin FRS that I'm using uses switches as well. I'm using Cherry MX red switches, the silent ones. stick is it for me. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, you can play on stick. It's not a problem. The problem with stick itself, on a theoretical level, I mean, as I said, I've played on stick for more than 10 years. Okay, it's not like I'm familiar with stick. I'm unfamiliar with stick, and I'm trying to shit talk stick. I'm not there at all. I mean, why would I? I've played on it for 10 years, but I know the downsides of the stick. First of all, the micro switches on the stick unit, they do break, just like the D-pads that used to break. So I had to order spare parts all the time for the stick unit to replace the so-called TPMA board. You can easily switch it, so it's not actually a lot of work or anything like that, but quite annoying. About once a year, I had to do that. Then you have to make a choice. You either have a very stiff stick. If you use a stiff stick, like if you tighten the or if you pull on the spring in order to make the stick unit very stiff, then if you move it around, it will jump into the neutral position very quickly, which is nice. But downside, you need to use more force to get any kind of input. And so I didn't like that. My problem with stick, for example, was if I input something like down back and I let go of the stick and like if the spring is loose enough, it will actually jump, instead of going to neutral, before going to neutral, it will go to activate an up micro switch before going to the center. So while blocking, I genuinely had the problem of sometimes getting jump accidentally. And this is simply a downside of the way the stick units work. It's a design flaw of the stick unit, effectively. You have a lever that you're using to activate micro switches. By the way, the travel time between the lever and the micro switches is the most. Like, it's by far, no matter what input method you choose, the lever is the one that takes that objectively takes the longest to activate any kind of trigger. That's a problem for competitive play, because if you need to do something really quickly, then stick is the slowest in doing that. And you know how we know, for example, that's a downside? I mean, you could argue, well, it's only slightly slower, and in a real match, this is not going to matter, really. Well, the stick unit is so slow and so bad that people genuinely had problems activating, like doing something like crouching medium kick with Ryu into a drive rush. People couldn't do that on a stick. That was actually my motivation to switch to hitbox. My motivation to switch to hitbox was I could not, in the beta version of Street Fighter 6, I could not crouching medium kick into a drive rush cancel with Ryu consistently. I just couldn't do it. Why? Well, because the lever is so annoying. If I'm holding down back and I do a crouching medium kick, I need to move the lever to the neutral position. Then I need to move it to the forward position. Then I need to move it to the neutral position again without overshooting. I'm not allowed to overshoot and have a back input, for example. In fact, you are not allowed to overshoot anything there. They did end up giving more leniency, by the way, probably to not screw over stick players because they're really slow. It's like your grandpa is trying to have fun. And then Capcom was like, oh, grandpas are not having fun with Street Fighter 6. Well, we gotta have the grandpa patch so people can play on arcade stick. That's legit what happened in Street Fighter 6. Like, people couldn't play on their ancient devices, so Capcom had to implement a patch so they get some so they can actually play the game. This is the reason why we have the parry input as a drive rush cancel nowadays. Yeah, like LTT Tick. I'm not sure how long you've been playing on the stick, but I can tell you that making any switch from pad to stick or keyboard to stick, it's always going to take a lot of time, okay? It's always a big change. No matter what direction you go, it's going to take you a long time to adjust. But the stick unit itself has problems that you really need to get used to. You really need to develop the accuracy to use the stick unit correctly. And even then it has other issues as well. In my opinion, it's like now that Capcom fixed it with the drive rush cancel change, now it's only slightly worse than hitbox and pad. Because now you can at least like do the drive rush cancels whenever you want to. It's just an execution flaw then that wasn't a problem for me. It was a big problem for a lot of players, and even if you didn't have any problems, I can tell you that the stick unit is simply the slowest input device. Like, this is objectively true. You can still argue, well, even if it's the slowest one, it does not matter, because you can you can compensate for it with skill. You can simply be faster, and then you'll still get your stuff. You can genuinely try to make that argument, but from a technical perspective, the stick unit is simply the slowest way to activate a trigger. And in my opinion, the question is a serious one. Why would you want to bother with that? Why are you playing on that? Why would you bother with it? Because there's no neutral in pad or hitbox. What do you mean there's no neutral? The PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 regular controllers, good. Which one is better? PlayStation 5. But there are different opinions on that, okay? In my opinion, my personal experience, I have a twin brother, by the way, who still plays on pad, and he prefers the PlayStation 5, the DualSense, over the PlayStation 4 pad. He prefers the PlayStation 3 pad and the PlayStation 2 pad over the PlayStation 4 pad. But the DualSense, in both our opinions, is really good. It has a good D-pad. But as I said, there are other opinions out there. This is really a mixed bag and more about opinions. Some people like the D-pad on the DualSense, others hate it for some reason. I happen to like it. Yeah, honestly, I'm not going to say, hey, the PlayStation 5 controller, the DualSense, is going to be great for everyone, okay? For me, if I was going back to pad, I would be playing on the DualSense, okay? The triggers are cringe. The Xbox Series X D-pad is very nice. I've actually never tried it. I have like a really interesting controller that I got for testing purposes, which had an interesting D-pad, which I liked as well. We're even discussing sponsorships because I was considering going from arcade stick to that pad. It was the eSwap controller. You can look that one up. It's quite interesting because you could remove the D-pad and the analog sticks and replace it with something else. It was held in place with magnets, and if the D-pad breaks, you could actually just remove the D-pad and replace it with a new D-pad unit. I really loved the concept. The only problem was it was not tournament legal because it had too many macro buttons that you could not deactivate. So that was legit the reason why I didn't end up playing on it. I'm here to unfollow. What? Why? You can't. I need to deactivate refollowing. You can just hit the directional inputs on D-pad and hitbox instead of traveling to neutral on the stick. That's why it's easier on those devices. Exactly. Joel, this is my argument. The reason why arcade stick is bad is because when you're doing any kind of input and then you need to do a follow-up input, you have a travel time, and this travel time does not exist on D-pad, and it does not exist, or at least it doesn't exist on the same scale on the other devices. That's what makes the stick unit bad. This is what makes the stick unit problematic. It also lacks accuracy. I unfollow him every time I'm here, and I'm always shocked about it. Exeter, my man, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 4 months. By the way, tournament's gonna start in 20 minutes from now on. Victrix BFG Pro Pad is what I use, and I love it. Never tried that one, you know? I don't have an opinion on it. As you should be, I'm famous and important. There we go. That's a fair point, but most of us have horrible finger joints. Nobody is gonna convince me that they are physically incapable of playing on a hitbox or a pad, but they are physically capable of playing on an arcade stick. That is just called being lazy. Like, don't tell me you have some kind of disability and that's why you cannot play on this. No. So let's just call it what it is, okay? It's not a disability, it's just you're not willing to develop the muscle memory. And honestly, that's totally fair. I totally understand that. When I made the decision to switch from stick to hitbox, I was like, really? Should I really go through with that? I was really annoyed because it's work. It's a lot of work. And I just didn't want to do that. So changing input devices is not a minor thing. It's a ton of work that you're committing to. And anyone who's saying, hey, even if my input device on paper is worse than another one, I'm not willing to relearn how to play a game that I barely have time to play anyways. I'm not going to be spending the next year learning to play on this shitty thing. That's a totally fair argument, you know? Online. Yes. Ice cream so good. Balloon. I don't know why, but it feels like this is like, why does he say it like this TikToker?
Here comes a new challenger.
Mingola! Ich danke dir, was geht bei dir? Griever is playing Ryu. 1800! Why are you so good? Ice cream so good. All you had to do was light DP, my man.
Round 2. Fight.
That's okay. I'll take that. You're spending all your bar here. That's good. could have done DP CA there.
Wins.
Stick is still relevant. It's true, but it's only for historic reasons. People are not playing on stick because they think it's so great. People are playing on stick because people used to play it in the arcades, and that was the whole motivation to make arcade sticks to begin with. Like, if it wasn't for that, there wouldn't be any reason to make them. I should have canceled. I could have killed. What? Oh my god. Oh, I almost let that one slide.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, we have the same idea. You're gonna spend. Oh, you're not gonna spend it! I could have killed you! No! All I had to do was DP! Oh no! I just needed to cancel that shit! Oh, what am I doing? I was just in disbelief that I was in a position to even do that, you know? Okay, well, this is not a big deal because I'm fairly outside the corner. Very unlikely. It's pretty likely it's gonna go wrong, right? Yeah, that's it though. The moment I got the jump in, he was dead. But what's up with Grieva? Like, he has a lot of points. What's going on there? He's exclusively playing ranked and nothing else. Really? Really? Yo, Florian, what's up, my man? Good to see you. How's it going? 10 minutes. He's like, it's not 10 minutes, 10 hours. But still, 10 hours is nothing. And he's not even grinding that much rank. This has to be like some kind of weird secondary account. Could be the same like we saw before with the profile time being reset. Oh, you're right, Tom, you're right. You're absolutely right. So here's something really weird. Like, profiles are odd because if you go from PlayStation to what was it again? No, it wasn't even switching platforms. It was just resetting the Steam or something like that, right? What was that again? Like, how did Cali Pro? It was Cali, right? How did he reset the ranked matches again? What did he do? He didn't switch from PlayStation to Steam. Or did he? I have to ask him again. No, it was a new PC, right? He just got a new PC, and for some reason it reset his stats. It was really odd. Anyways, guys, we're gonna be having tournament action in 10 minutes. Let me adjust the title of the stream as a result. Those who are tuning in right now. There we go. Doing great. I'm currently moving within Kasse. Good time to spend here after a long day. Oh yeah, oh moving is terrible, you know? Ich hatte auch so ein paar Umzüge, die echt mies waren, also genießt den Moment hier. I don't know why people would be switching to PC unless they want to play other games than Street Fighter 6. Or maybe mod the game. Have you seen Chun? Since it stays at 60 FPS anyways. Oh, and this is a misconception, Tom. If you go with a higher refresh rate on your monitor, you actually decrease input lag, even if the FPS stays to 60. This is very unintuitive, I understand that, but this is actually true. And this is not just true for Street Fighter, this is pretty much true for anything. If you play on a higher refresh rate on any monitor, you will almost always get reduced input lag. So this is an advantage because on PlayStation and Xbox, you're limited to 120 Hertz. I think 120. I don't think you can even go 144. I might be wrong on that, but I think the limit on PlayStation is 120 Hertz. On PC, there is no limit. You can get 360 Hertz if you want to. And that's gonna make a difference, actually. It's gonna get you approximately 1 frame less input lag. No, it does not require you to match your FPS. Obviously, now if you make a recording, like you won't see the hertz, like the refresh rate, you won't see it in a recording because it's 60 FPS. There is no additional frames that are there. And honestly, I'm not gonna pretend like I know the exact technical reason. I think I know how generally how this works, how the GPU renders an image, and how the monitor refreshes the pixels and everything. I know like the baseline of how this works, but I don't quite understand why it has such a big impact just increasing the refresh rate. I mean, if you increase the refresh rate, you will just have a higher probability, effectively, to see the next possible frame that the GPU is rendering, because it's just refreshing more quickly, more frequent, right? So if they are not properly lined up, the render and the refresh of the monitor, the GPU render, then the faster the refresh is, the more likely it is you're gonna see the next frame as early as possible. But it's not that simple. There's more to it, and that's what makes it so confusing. We're not talking about a couple of milliseconds. No. We're actually not just talking about a couple of milliseconds. We're talking about if you go from 144 Hertz to 240 Hertz, which is already, by the way, like if you go from, I should look it up again, but it's quite ridiculous. But even at 144 Hertz, you would think, oh, you're gonna stagnate there, right? You still get approximately, like the jump from 144 to 240 is approximately 0.55 frames. 0.55 frames translates to about 9 milliseconds. But that's already way beyond what you usually would be expecting. So you can actually get a frame, your input, you can get your an entire frame earlier if you go from 144 to 240 Hertz. But I would love to see the calculation again. I kind of... Input lag SF6, let me see if I can find it again. There are a couple of really good charts where you can see the difference. And going from 60 Hertz to 120 Hertz is absolutely insane, okay? That's where you'll see the biggest jump. It's not a minor jump. It's really not minor. I would have to look it up again. But basically at 60 Hertz, expect the input lag to be around 5 frames. If you at 144, expect it to be around 3 frames. 60 Hertz equals 16.7 milliseconds. 360 Hertz is like 3 milliseconds. Yeah, Nessie, this is where the confusing part is. Because the input lag reduction does not seem to be just because you're refreshing more frequently. There's something else that is happening technically, which is why I said I don't understand why you're getting so much leverage out of it. Because from my understanding, I thought if you go from 60 Hertz to anything higher than 60 Hertz, the maximum that you can decrease the input lag should be 1 frame. It should be 1 frame, but it's more than 1 frame, and I don't know why. I'm not talking about the refresh. Obviously, if you go from 60 Hertz to 360 Hertz, you are not reducing the refreshes by more than 1 frame. Obviously, you're not. But why are you reducing the input lag by more than 1 frame? I don't know that. But it's been measured many times, so you'll get a big difference there. Game's code is running slower. What does that even mean? I doubt it's more than 1 frame. Would need to see evidence of that. It's been measured by, Wide, for example, is a very prominent member of the, I mean, I guess not the he reverse engineered big parts of Street Fighter V, and Street Fighter 6 was reverse engineered as well. And he was the one effectively popularizing a new method of measuring input lag for Street Fighter. So he is a very reliable source when it comes to input lag measurement. And I can tell you for a fact that it absolutely is more than 1 frame. 1 frame is not the limit. It is not the limit. And there is evidence for that. I just don't have it readily available for Street Fighter 6 right now. But let me try to see if I can find it for Street Fighter 5. Since I feel like there's not enough people who trust this. No, this is not the chart that I'm looking for. There's an interesting webpage made by Wide as well, explaining game engine lag, controller lag, and display lag, and stuff like that. I guess I could share that as well, since it's an interesting topic for those who are interested. You should probably read up on that. It's really interesting. Dude, I hate this part. Welcome. And your name couldn't be more fitting to the current situation. Because yes, you're right. My campaign with Instant Gaming is coming to an end after about 5 months now. So if you want to get yourself some discounts through my link and you want to support me, today is actually your final day. Instant Gaming is not going to be a partner of this channel starting tomorrow. Today is going to be the final day. So check it out one last time. You can buy your games here a lot cheaper. Let's check out Street Fighter 6 once again, if it's still discounted. It is still discounted by a crazy amount. 51%, 50% on the Ultimate Edition. Oh yeah, so the Deluxe Edition is actually the least. Take a look at that. If you spend €2 more, you get the Ultimate Edition 50% off. It's kind of crazy. 51% on the regular edition as well for Steam. It's just like one of the examples. Shouts to Instant Gaming for being such a great partner for me for the last couple of months. So if we buy something from your link, Jimmy, do we get a sparring session with you? If you want to, sure. I'll give you a chance here. Initially, I advertised it, but people were buying so much that I kind of took away that. Like, I never talked about giving anyone a set because I had like, there are like hundreds of purchases, you know? If I gave everybody a set who purchased, I would be broke. But, I mean, I wouldn't be broke, but I would be spending a lot of time doing nothing but that. Yeah, TV setup and everything, controller setup contributes to input lag, and yet, if the only variable that changes is screen refresh rate, you can get more than 1 frame of input lag reduction, which on paper should not make any sense. Because as Nessie correctly pointed out, the maximum, no matter how high you go to the refresh rate, the maximum that you can reduce, the refresh, like the earliest that you can get is about 1 frame. If you have like infinitely high refresh rate, you will get an improvement of exactly 1 frame. But it is more than 1 frame. So if you increase the refresh rate, something else changes as well for some reason. And I don't know what it is. This is something that I have not understood till this day. Terror, sure. Just send me an invite and we can play. Dieses Mal rockst du das Turnier, mal sehen. It's a mystery. I mean, if I ask Wide, he'll probably have an answer for why this is. Or maybe not, I don't even know. But there's something definitely happening when it comes to... Let me see, Noodles put up a measurement. Maybe this is not correct, I'm not quite sure though. Okay, so yeah, so according to this, but I'm not sure what it's taking, like what the basis is for this data, but it's probably close enough. Maybe it's not 100% correct, but it's probably based on either Wide or Noodle's assessments, and they usually look something like this. I can show you this real quick. Okay. I can show you like what input lag is gonna look like. So this is something. This is an image that is on Twitter. Once again, like I'm not 100% sure this is correct, but it's probably close enough. So if you take a look at the PC, the resolution like 1080p at 60 hertz, you see the input lag was measured at 4.69. Seems about right. Now, if you go from 1080p 60 to 1080p 240, you go to 2.79 frames of input lag. So almost 2 frames better. Once again, like we determined that changing the refresh rate, if that's the only thing that changes, should theoretically give you better input lag by 1 frame maximum. But it's more. It's way more. It depends what control. It doesn't matter what controller you're using. Obviously, in these measurements, the only difference is the refresh rate or the resolution. I asked Wide about 1440p if there is a difference, and he said theoretically there shouldn't be a difference between resolutions as long as your PC can handle it. Input lag should not be different. The video I posted seems to disagree with the numbers. Which one? Let me see. As I said, I'm not sure if these are 100% correct, but it should be close enough. Where, like, what video did you post? The video I posted. Where did you post the video? Can't find it. Can you put it in there? I'm definitely curious to see. Yeah, obviously your PC needs to be able to run it. Let me check the bracket. I need to I need to do the check-in. Almost forgot about it. We're gonna be playing tournament now, guys. Nessie, why are you not responding now? Like the video I posted, you said that earlier as well, and I just can't find a link that you supposedly posted. You know what? Let me go to Twitch to find it, what you posted the last couple of times. What did you post the last couple of times? Maybe you will travel to LCQ with me. We'll see about that. Hopefully I'll make it, yeah. Why can I not find Nessie's messages? Nessie. Oh, because you're on YouTube. That's why I can't find it on Twitch. I'm so stupid. My bad. OLEDs are faster. Yes. But like, why are you guys like mudding the water? What I'm saying and what measurements have been showing in Street Fighter 5 and in Street Fighter 6, both of these games show that if you only change the refresh rate, you can get an improvement of over 1 frame. I don't think this is debatable at all. Okay. I guess it doesn't share the video link. Must censor it. It's really sad. Is there any way for me to change that? I really wonder. But anyways, the tournament starts now, so I guess it, like, we should talk about that, right? Good luck, have fun. Thank you so much. Good luck in the tournament, thanks. You're not participating? Hallible, what are you doing? It's like now I don't even have any excuses if I lose in this tournament. Hallible is like the only excuse. If I lose to anybody else, people are gonna be like, Jimmy, what are you even doing? Normally I can just say, well, I had to play against Hallible, and then people are like, oh, okay. You're robbing me of this. What hertz do they play on LAN tournaments? Well... Oh, wait a minute. Am I playing on stream? Is this a stream match? Alright, let's play. So, this is the bracket, by the way, guys. God, I really wish they would introduce a dark mode for this. It's so really annoying. Anyways, this should be an interesting tournament, you know? So we have Teach versus Nani. I'm not sure who won this. Teach has been really crazy good at this game lately. Yon Angel, I have to play him every single time I'm in the tournament, by the way. So let's go. Let's do this. Every single time I have to fight him. Every time. Okay, we have to wait a little bit before it can start for some reason. A tournament is always nice, you know? It's always a pleasant experience. There's something, it's like, you know there's something on the line, you know? Didn't know you're German.
Here comes a new
Yeah,
challenger.
it is what it is. Wolven, welcome, my man. Let's go.
Here's to a fair fight. Round one. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Ryu wins.
I could have killed him if I had done another cancel.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Oh my god, I almost got him. She did jump forward, actually. Finally. Okay, fair enough.
JP wins. Round 1. Fight.
That was a mistake.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Ryu wins.
Wait a minute. Give me a second. Like the host left, and I'm not sure if we're supposed to. Let me see.
Here comes a new challenger.
So 2-1 right now. It's first to 3, by the way.
Round 1.
Oh no. All sets are going to be first to 3. Okay. Oh wow, that killed him. Get wrecked.
Ryu wins.
Okay. How do you feel about JP matchup with Ryu? Honestly, I think it's terrible for Ryu. I think if I'm playing, like if the JP player doesn't make mistakes, it's very difficult. Because I'm constantly relying on big gambles in order to get my wins, and JP doesn't really need to do that. But I have to acknowledge that it's difficult to control with JP so that there are no openings. But sometimes I meet, like when I'm playing, like, who was it again? Like Rikeman, for example. I played his JP. It's so controlled that sometimes it feels just like I can't do anything. Freddie Malunas, good to see you. Recently got to master with Ryu. Nice. Good job increasing the Ryu nation, you know? You can map the eye, parry, throw, or any combination of 2 or 3 punches or 2 or 3 kicks to one button. What was the question? Daddy, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Sun Tzu, welcome, how's it going? Sometimes I lose and I think to myself that I couldn't do any better and that labbing won't fix it because the answer came from the scrub, you know? Let me see, sometimes I lose and I think to myself that I couldn't do any better. It's easy to put yourself in a situation where you think that you're playing, like, it's always convenient to just tell yourself, hey, I just lost to a really good player. Okay? Like when you're playing against, I don't know, like Angry Bird and you lose to him. No shame in that, it's Angry Bird. He's the Evo champ, right? I think it's a really bad mindset because now instead of like taking responsibility for your gameplay, you're telling yourself that there's some kind of like outside force that you don't have any control over that is deciding whether you're winning or losing. I think it's really bad for your mind game because if you acknowledge that you're playing against maybe the best player in the world, then you're already kind of losing because now you're just not expecting your opponent to ever make a mistake. You're expecting your opponent to be flawless in every way, and you're trying to play around that. You already lost the battle before it even started because you need to acknowledge that, hey, this is just some guy who's put in effort into making his gameplay work. I'm also a human being that is capable of doing the exact same thing. So once you put yourself on at least the same level, then that's when you can start to have a fight. Was answering my question. Oh, well, what was the question? By the way, Straw Hat Princess, good to see you. Tuning in late, I can see that. But at the right time because tournament action, you know? I mean, some people's reactions are just better though, but the gameplay is not about just reactions. If that was the case, then old players like Daigo would never win against younger players. It's not about, like, you can't just do, I mean, why are we playing tournaments if that's the case? We should just do reaction speed tests, and that's a way more efficient way to determine the winner, right? We don't do that because we acknowledge that playing Street Fighter is more than just, like, there's more to it than just the fact that you can play. Give me a second. That you have a reaction speed, you know? It's more than that. Let's watch some tournament action.
Oh, we know. We knew, man. We knew all along. Okay. So, Marcel T. Jetzt war sehr awkward natürlich mit Burnout auch noch. Oh mein Gott, was? Der kommt!
The German commentary, guys. Gotta love it. It's a German event.
Und jetzt schon wieder auf das kleine
Ja, sowas von gesagt.
I'll show it here as
Ey, immerhin
well.
nochmal die Backe hingesteckt, Alter. Weißt du, nicht straight up aufs Face, ey. Keine
There you
gebrochene
go, on
Nase.
TikTok,
Really,
you'll see it as
aber,
well.
Boah, ich weiß nicht, ob es auch dem Spieler so geht, ey. Das hat am Ende
There
nochmal
you go.
wehgetan, Alter. Das ganze Buch wurde nochmal geredet. Dass er das auch gerochen hat, ey. Beide waren in einem echt unkomfortablen Spot. Natürlich, Marcel T. war
Reaction
in der
definitely
Corner,
plays a
aber auch da
huge
wieder,
part, but it's not the
der Timer
only
lief
thing that
noch und
matters.
trotzdem die
Of
Interaktion,
course.
ey.
Ja.
Die hat aber zu viel Sinn gemacht, Marcel.
But even like,
Ja, oh, schön.
like,
Aber
there,
wir haben halt auch
like,
darauf geachtet, wie schnell sich der Burnout wieder erholt, ne? Weil
ja.
viele sind kurz davor, wenn der Burnout kurz davor ist, wieder wegzugehen.
the biggest part of the skill is not just a raw reaction to something. It's about developing the skill, developing the correct predictions. If you can predict what the opponent is gonna do next, then you're gonna be ready regardless of your reaction speed because you're looking for it. So it's a huge part of the game is understanding and not just raw reactions. Especially with anti-airing. You're gonna be terrible at anti-airing first because you didn't develop the muscle memory to do so.
Zu reagieren. Also ist ja auch, muss man sich auch erarbeiten, den Skill. Auch der Backthrow, das ist ein bisschen eine Donation gewesen. Ich glaube, das könnte in die Hose gehen. Oh, okay.
Ja, so ein bisschen creepen da nochmal, ein bisschen schauen, aber Marcel T. Okay, beide nochmal kurz vor Burnout.
Ja, ist einfach ein Auto-Chibi-Button, ne? Also man muss den Chibi...
Oh, we could have killed him.
Oh, der begreift uns dafür, das ist krass. Also der wollte wirklich das Game haben.
Da wollte der sich und ja, no, da ist auch das Game. Da ist auch eben das Stückchen.
Every time I've seen
vom
someone
Set.
do the reaction
Aber
time
eben,
test,
das
all
ist
experienced
auch immer
gamers
passiert, Alter.
are within like 20
Letztes Mal war ja
milliseconds
so
of
viel mehr
each
Tempo,
other
so viel mehr
averagely.
Confidence,
Ja, ich glaube einfach, dass Jäger sich ein bisschen rein angepasst hat, wie schnell Master T versucht, das Spiel zu spielen, ja? Weil Master T meistens wirklich die Offensive sucht, wie du gesagt hast.
I mean, maybe you can find a correlation between reaction speed and actually, what's really interesting?
Guck mal, wie sehr er es will auch noch.
You know what's really interesting?
Ich komme jetzt dann einfach zu.
There's a very strong correlation between reaction speed and IQ.
Okay, der Parry aus dem
And I just don't know the tests on this, but
Burnout State drinne und jetzt kommt wieder
maybe there's a correlation there, you know?
Okay. Der Chase Down und ey, Marcel T, der sieht.
Because I really don't think it's the raw reaction speed that is really mattering in most matches. It's really how are you setting yourself up? How are you setting yourself up? Where are you standing? What buttons are you expecting from your opponents to occur? You know? Like, all of these factors matter a lot. They really matter a lot. And once again, if like reaction speed was a force that was determining wins like in a big fashion, then I think somebody like Daigo would never be able to even come close to competing at his age.
Aber man merkt ja auch, wie er es schafft mit Lili,
Short people have faster reactions also.
da einfach reinzukommen, so, ne?
Well, thank God I'm short, you know?
Oh, was wird jetzt passieren? Die Ei?
Okay.
Kein
Ja,
Ei.
wir haben Mieter.
Die Ei.
Oh, he can kill.
Ja, das war's.
Ja.
Oh, what? Why didn't he not kill?
Ah, warte.
Okay, gut.
Why would you not kill?
Das wäre gewesen, you know. Let's pretend, der hat den Flyer geballert. Weiß gar nicht, ob der da true gewesen wäre, muss ich ehrlich sagen, bei Lilly, aber, you know. Nehmen wir mit.
Ja, krass.
Alright.
Jetzt, ich hab gar nicht mitgezählt, wir bei 2-1, 2-2.
Yeah, that was not the correct conversion. There's no way that was the one that he needed.
Also das Match ist ja so volatile auch hier gerade zwischen den beiden. Da werde ich auch nicht böse sein, aber darauf kann man ganz böse sein.
Also Backstep ist sehr, sehr seltene Punish für halt den Throw in der Corner und auch sehr gefährlich. Aber wenn du ihn durchbekommst, kriegst du halt sowas dafür.
Oh yeah, you kind of had to burn yourself out because now you're in a really bad spot.
Schön, ja. Ein bisschen zuvor gekommen. Und jetzt nochmal sich rauskämpfen. Und Master T, der hasst da auch hier.
Oh my God, perfect parry.
Oh boy, my boy is suffering.
Ooh.
Der EX-Konter hat zu viele Hits, um die Ei tanken zu lassen. Deshalb, es geht einfach durch. Oh,
Jäger is like all of a sudden dominating, right? Oh, chance! That was your chance. That was it. You gotta take those moments.
wenn er den nicht hat, dann wirkt er ein bisschen so...
Was there another conversion?
Das ist das, was er
Level
eigentlich
3. He just had to go for a level 3.
auch grindet. Das muss er jetzt auch zeigen, ne? Direkt mal wieder rein. Okay, schön, das trifft er immer. Any day of the week, Alter. Sein täglich Brot. Und dieses Brot, Alter. I mean, it's time to make a piece out of it.
Ja, schmeckt auf jeden Fall das Brot, wie ich sehe. Bam, kriegt auch
Oh
einen
ja,
Uppercut.
schmeckt richtig gut, Alter. Komm hier, Aufschnitt, nochmal ein bisschen Layers dazu packen, ne? Noch weitere Layer, aber
You gotta be ready for that.
he should have picked the Wurst, Mann.
Das hier schon im
Oh, that's really bad. If he gets hit now, he dies.
Er kriegt sowas von die Wurst, aber er kriegt die ganze Ladung ab. Ah, das ist doch nicht fett, das ist wieder ein Burnout und jemand. Das muss man auch sagen. Das ist da, wo er am schwächsten ist.
Yep, you got it.
Mit dem Heavy Punch, der geht ja auch ein bisschen vorne und das hat Jäger, glaube ich, nicht beachtet. War schade, hätte Game werden können hier für Jäger.
Er hat so getroffen. Diesen Sigh of Relief, dieser Hoffnungsschimmer vielleicht auch endlich mal zu sagen, okay, jetzt mal die richtige Entscheidung getroffen, aber jetzt muss die Confidence ran, Alter.
Und jetzt hat Jäger auch natürlich den Bar-Vorteil, das heißt, er hat ihn super, während Master keine hat. Oh, da ist der Drive Rush diesmal geredet. Beide sehr Parry-erfolgreich gerade. Oh, ei, das wird wehtun. Die Drive Gauge ist gerade nicht am Drive, die ist gerade am Stehen bleiben.
Dieser Beinen, Alter, dieser Beinen, genauso wie Master MT, Alter. Noch hatte sie nicht verloren, aber ey, at this point verliert er vielleicht seine Helper noch vorher.
Ja, das tut er, also es sieht nicht gut aus. Oh, ja, das war's.
Ja, ist aber. Level 3, Alter, diesmal sitzt es auch und man, pull him in the air. Show me your strength!
Alter, Genickbruch, oder nicht? Luke ist doch tot.
Na, he dead. Boah, er hat noch nichts, Alter. Popeye-Looking, Alter.
Den kannst du nicht mehr in Character Select picken, Alter. Der Typ ist raus.
Nee, man, überhaupt nicht, Alter. Weißt du, und obwohl Luke der Amerikaner ist, Alter, der Adler, der flog zu Lily. What can you do about it? What can you do about it?
Das war smooth, Alter. War nice. Ja. Okay, wer ist der neue Main-Character? Luke ist tot, Alter. JP ist der neue Main-Character.
Oh, wahrscheinlich, Alter. Weißt du, der Future of Street Fighter.
JP, Alter, alle so.
JP, der Main-Character. Fucking der Shadowloo-Sekretär, Alter.
Junge, der ist Finanzverwalter gewesen, Bruder. Guck mal, die Arme. Mathe lohnt sich. Ich sag's, wie es ist.
Okay.
Well, we were working out at the library und ein bisschen mehr.
Not sure who's gonna be next now.
Ist doch so, in Street Fighter im Universum hat doch jeder irgendwie schwarze Gurt, Alter.
Okay, they're gonna do Shu versus Master MT. I'm gonna be.
Ist doch so, du, guck mal, World 2 nimmst du einfach, gibst nach oben irgendwie Command Grab von Zangief, die steht auf und gibt dir Samples. Ich sag's, wie es ist, das ist einfach so, die sind alle anders da auf Metro City.
Ja, alle Metro City, Alter, das ist ein Bit different. Meinst genauso wie hier bei, boah, was war das nochmal? Kleine Anekdote, Alter. UFA, die Großeltern.
Oh, right, it's Jäger. He got it. What tournament is this?
Mit ihren Opas da dran waren, Alter.
This is a German tournament. This is the Battle Network Battleground. I think that's what it's called, right? No, Battle Network Beatdown.
Die können mal ein bisschen sich carryen lassen hier.
There we go.
Aber ja, auf jeden Fall haben wir jetzt hier das nächste Match. Wir haben Shu. Ja, ich hoffe, ihr habt das richtig ausgesprochen. Shu ist auf jeden Fall eine prominente Marissa in Deutschland. Sieht man auch oft hier. Trifft auch sehr oft auf irgendwelche BNB, wie soll ich sagen, Stammkunden. Und ist definitiv eine Marissa, vor der man Angst haben muss. Und was ist das jetzt hier? Wen haben wir denn? Ist das denn immer noch Jäger gegen Shu oder was? Das ist das Bracket-Check.
Die nächste Runde.
Es ist Jäger gegen Shu, okay.
Es ist Jäger gegen Shu, okay. Wenn wir dann direkt zwei miteinander sehen, diesmal ein bisschen anderen Archetype, aber auch irgendwie eine Ähnlichkeit, ne? Weil so wie Master MT natürlich seinen Luke spielt, da sehe ich auch so ein bisschen Marissa drin, ne? Also auch wieder diese Idee mit Interaktion, die Idee mit Pressure, dieses One-Tap into, ne? Was halt doch alles so kommt von Marissa, richtig? Also mal gucken, wie es halt hier ist. Natürlich Shu, aber ein ganz anderer Gegner mit ganz anderen Prioritäten, ganz anderen Philosophien, aber vielleicht auch genau das, was Jäger jetzt in diesem Bracket sehen möchte.
Ja,
okay, should be an interesting one. I'm gonna be right back, by the way. I just gotta go to the restroom real quick and then we'll continue.
Ein Charakter spielst, der eine Sache drauf hat, man muss immer verstehen, dass die meisten Charaktere, die auch wirklich Tools haben, anders gespielt werden können. Ne? Bei Marissa weiß ich nicht, wie anders jetzt, aber Shu ist definitiv jemand, der mit Marissa Sachen vollbringen kann, die man vielleicht nicht einfach so gesehen hat, ja? Marissa, aber wie du gesagt hast, auch wie Luke, definitiv ans Pöbel interessiert, ja, am Pöbel. Mal sehen, wie das Kämpfen jetzt hier gerade laufen wird. Aber Jäger nimmt hier die Initiative, hat schon sofort die Pressure drauf, nutzt die Range, um ein bisschen so zu poken. Oh, okay, Drive Reversal war ein teures Tool, um zu sagen, weg von mir, weil Drive Reversals kosten 2 Bar. Okay. Ah, der Burnout fängt schon hier an. Jetzt wird es ein bisschen schwer. Anti-Air, super.
Richtig schön.
Oh, der
mir gefällt auch was. Das ist richtig wichtig, aber das ist alles nochmal diese Shades vom letzten Game, ne?
Absolut, ne? Also ist auf jeden Fall ein paar Parallelen, die man jetzt schon sehen kann. Oh, okay, jetzt kommt aber Jäger hier rein. Geht da sofort in die Offensive. Man merkt, er dominiert das Game gerade. Ja, boah, der Klatscher.
Ich glaube, das war auch so wichtig, dass er letzte Runde auch eben am Anfang kassiert hat gegen Master MT und danach die Adaptation gefunden hat. Weil jetzt weiß er ganz genau, okay, das ist die Art, wie ich Street Fighter 6 jetzt hier gerade spielen möchte, gegen diese Art von Chars. Und es scheint bisher zu funktionieren, also ne? Never change the running system. Die Hypothesen werden allesamt gestellt. Jetzt wird gesehen, okay, ich spiele was du nicht siehst. Und bisher sieht Jäger alles.
Definitiv. Und Shu muss noch ein bisschen gucken, muss auch vielleicht die Augen ein bisschen mehr öffnen, um zu sehen, was hier passiert. Hat aber First to Free natürlich Zeit, um das zu machen. Hat auch jetzt die Offensive. So, oh, Marissa in der Corner auch mordsgefährlich, weil du hast nur 2 Guesses und dann bist du tot.
Ja. Okay,
Oh,
hast mit dem
okay.
Burnout gepackt, muss jetzt also respekten. Trotzdem aber sehr schöne Buttons, die Marisa auch immer hat, ne? Und jetzt auch wieder aufpassen. HP sind noch fine enough, sollte das noch ein bisschen chillen können, aber da kommen die Command Grips auch rein. Das ist der Outlier in jemanden, den wir gemeint haben.
Absolut. Man merkt bei Jäger, er benutzt die Command Grips primär, wenn der Gegner Burnout ist und Angst vor den ganzen Normals hat, ja? Aber schöner G-Fehler auf jeden Fall. Sehr, sehr gut. Aber ich merke auch...
Beigestellt.
ist ja wirklich so. Ich merke wirklich, das Matchup könnte für Lili vielleicht auch ein bisschen angenehmer sein, weil die mit Samplers und ähnliches nicht so dealen muss wie bei Marisa. Marisa hat dann nur ziemlich lange Normals halt, die aber Zeit brauchen. Deswegen könnte sein, dass sie mit ihrer Range da auch mithält im Neutral, ja?
Ja, lange Beine. Was? Ein Schweifback da noch?
Ja, nicht cancelable.
Ich kenn's nur, Mann. Ah Gott, das ist aber auch viel, Alter. Super 3, direkt in die Corner schallern und jetzt ist Danger Time, Alter.
Das ist das krasse an Marisa, das ist super. Wenn sie dich, egal von wo trifft, bist du in der Corner und sie ist genau vor hier.
Das arme Kind, Alter.
Das ist, ja. Mami, T-Hawk, wo seid ihr alle?
T-Hawk, help me! T-Hawk, help!
Ich will nicht mehr durch die Welt reisen, ich will zu Hause bleiben. Oh! Alter, krankes Timing. Okay.
Ein wichtiges
das wird jetzt
Timing.
alles drehen. Absolut, ja, das war Game-Winning. Oder
Aber hol mal das
Game-Saving.
mit die Karte, by the way, ne? Also, genau.
Yo, how the hell do I have 500 viewers? Wait. There's something must have happened.
Oh mein Gott.
Yo, we have the birds raiding. Thank you so much. Wow. I was like, there's no way this can be right. I found a great moment to leave the stream, apparently.
High-Ten-Szenario, ne? Muss man auch so sagen, ne?
Ja,
So viele Optionen, die
absolut.
da durch das Gehirn schwimmen.
Big raid. Thank you so much, Big Bird and Angry Bird. I'm not sure whoever was streaming, maybe both. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. I really hope you had a great stream.
Nein, Mann, die Ei. Oh, Junge.
Angry Bird.
Moment.
It's kind of funny because we were talking so much about Angry Bird today.
Was ist das denn für ein Kind, Alter? Das machen die heute.
Überhaupt nicht. Boah, ey, die Karte. Vor allem auch West-
Yeah, I'm playing a little tournament right here, by the way, guys. It's a German tournament. We have some of the best German players here, which is quite interesting.
Muss jetzt also die Augen aufmachen.
Currently, top 8 winner side.
Aber Rot, Alter, im Burnout geht da auch nicht so viel. Oh, das ist horrible Game State.
I'm gonna be playing after this match right here,
Glaube ich, eine Minute oder so gefühlt. Also,
so we'll see.
das hat auch was zu sehen, wie so eine 3-Meter-Frau einfach von so einem kleinen Kind in die Ecke gedrängt wird, förmlich. Der Jäger lässt Pshu überhaupt nichts.
But yeah, as a result, you're gonna have to bear with me with the German commentary. But as I said, like after this, I'm gonna be playing my match anyways, so we're gonna be stopping. Like we're not gonna be watching the stream after that.
Ja.
It's kind of sad though. I kind of wish I was there when Angry Bird did the raid. Shouts to him. You can tell him, you guys who are still watching, tell him thanks. I really appreciate his raid. Yo, Pshu is having a lot of trouble against Jäger. Is this a difficult matchup?
Muss ja gucken, ob vielleicht ein bisschen weniger auf Poke
Easy, no problem. I'm German.
versuchen
Well,
will, das rauszubaiten.
dann müsst ihr ja gar kein Problem haben.
Ja, da ist er. Sofort adapted, sehr schön.
Against Modern, you cannot do like, actually doesn't matter. Drive Impact, I guess, is the same difficulty. Wow, he found the moment. The trade!
Okay, kann man sehen, kann man sehen.
Nee, Lili hat, Jäger hat geschafft.
Ooh! Ooh, he baited it!
Aber alles, das ist gerade einfach eine Chaos hier, das ist einfach ein Skirmish wie kein anderer und trotzdem, Jäger kommt da insgesamt favorable bei rum, ne? Burnout State immer noch bei Marisa, ist gleich vorbei, aber könnte genau auch diese Zeit sein, die Jäger
He
jetzt
could have gotten for... No, he could not have done the burnout. Like, not against Marisa. She has options.
kommt rein jemand und jetzt kommt zur wichtigsten Interaktion des Spiels wahrscheinlich.
Jawohl, für Pshu auf jeden Fall, weil wenn Jäger jetzt die Runde mitnimmt, ist das wirklich eine so stressige Situation. Oh, was kommt jetzt?
Oh, was geht?
Oh, wow.
Gar nichts, gar nichts.
Sind die live? Ja, das ist live, jetzt gerade. Also danach spiele ich, ne? Das Bracket kannst du dir gerne hier angucken. You can watch the bracket here.
Schnell gespielt, Alter. Als hätte Pshu dafür gewartet. Ey.
Yep. Ah, okay, direkt für die Super. Vor allem, das Ding ist in dem Game, wenn du eine Super 3 benutzt zu früh, baust du auch einen sehr großen Drive-Gauge-Vorteil auf, ja? Weil
Ja.
der Gegner verliert fast 2 Bars, du gewinnst 2 Bars, deswegen ist Pshu schon jetzt am Ende, weil Drive-Reverse benutzt werden. Oh, jetzt muss er...
Man, Jäger is putting in some work here. Nice.
Command Grabs.
It's
Oh,
nice to
normal
see.
war das dieses Mal, okay.
Oh, aber guck mal, wie verlangsamt, wie eklig das auch noch
Ja,
ausspielt.
jetzt
Wow.
muss ich committen. Warum auch? Ich bin plus.
Here we go. Achso, aber das auch machen.
Ja,
Boom.
That should be it.
Yo out, Alter. I'm staying in
That's it. Wow. Crazy. I was really expecting Pshu to take this, but nope.
Ja, Marisa ist das Essen und Lilly war der Jäger, ne? So ist es, Alter. Super, super gut gemacht. Also,
Ja, eigentlich perfekt an die Analogie, weißt du, so übelster Titan, Alter, einfach 5 Meter groß,
Ehrlich,
weißt du,
ja,
so
eben.
kleines Kind, Alter. Boom, gibt er mal einen Gear, Alter, kann auch durch die Luft fliegen. Ich glaube, da war doch was dran, Alter. Das war Attack on Titan, das Match, Alter. Also.
ja, deswegen, that's what I'm saying, man. Also, hammer gut. Also,
Okay, let's go. Let's play this set. Let's do this.
gefallen, wie Jäger einfach
I had to play
Burner
against
Stages gegen das
a
gespielt hat, weil am Anfang haben wir auch gegen Master T gesehen, es kam Command Grabs, es kam
I had to play against a JP player earlier, and now I have to play against another JP player. So I have to play against the whole army, okay, guys? So yeah, for those, like, if you want to see the bracket, this is what the bracket currently looks like. So there we go. Here's the bracket. So this is the top 8 match. We're right there. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Rio-Spieler bist du, oder? Was meinst du mit Rio-Spieler bist du? Ich bin ein Rio-Spieler, ja. Ich bin der Rio, wie immer. Let's do this. Is this turn for EU? No, it's smaller region, it's just Germany. I had to play Vegapunk last time in Grand Finals, but this time around it won't be like this. Go. Bracket für TikTok kann ich leider nicht schicken, ne? Das ist der große Nachteil bei TikTok. Ich kann leider keine Links schicken. Unfortunately, I cannot send links on TikTok. Very annoying, actually. Wow. There's actually nothing I could have done about that. No, accident. Okay. To play differently. Oh, master, thanks. Let's go. Still not done though. Jo, Mingola, ich danke dir.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, you gotta slow it down and
Round one. Fight.
no, I dropped it.
Round two. Fight. Meaningless efforts. To action.
Okay, there we go.
Ryu wins.
GG's. Winners finals. Let's go. So it gets chipped, yep. So this is what the bracket looks like right now. I can show the bracket on TikTok though as well. Can at least show this, you know? So winners finals right here. Pretty cool, pretty good stuff. On losers bracket, there's quite a few matches that are going to be happening before winners finals, I think. At least these two are going to be played before that. Yo, Jäger, dir auch. Cool, dass wir auch mal im Winners Finals aufeinandertreffen, ne? What's the proposed Ryu buffs? There are a few things that are currently just not working with Ryu. Like, for example, the Denshin charge actually has downsides. I think there are some blatant, like, there are some real problems that Capcom should be addressing. Like, for example, when you do simple stuff, when you charge up the Denshin, you should not get the charged Hashogeki if you do light Hashogeki, because the light Hashogeki will only combo outside of the Denshin. So when you do light punch, light Hasho, if you're charged up, you will drop the combo, and it's a combo that you need specifically to combo into level 3. So if I'm charged up, I actually have a downside, because all of a sudden there's a combo that I don't have access to. There's no way Capcom intended the Denshin charge to have a downside for Ryu. So in my opinion, one of the easy changes that they should be applying is make sure the Denjin charge only comes out with medium or heavy, or maybe just medium. I don't know, but probably medium or heavy. It doesn't really matter.
Ja, Portal kommt rein, nochmal der Jump, okay, noch verschwört die Lane, das inevitable und trotzdem geht er am Ende eben nicht für das Maning. Sehr gut gespielt von beiden auch, Leute, mit diese Resilience nochmal zu zeigen.
Ja, das sieht man einfach, man merkt, die haben miteinander gespielt. Ganz vertraut mit den Options.
Oh ja.
So, jetzt meine
You think Denshin should be stackable? I think even if it was stackable, it's unlikely to get 2. Like, even if that was a thing, I don't think it would be strong. You barely get 1, that's the issue.
Fettbubble-Sache, du musst immer der Outlayer. Okay, walking in.
Ja, blockt. Okay, sauber. Okay, da war die Pressure.
Now, these two have both improved quite a lot, like the last couple of weeks, by the way. So I'm curious to see who's gonna win this one.
Also, das war super Awareness.
You think Ryu's Fireball game needs buffing? Maybe it's not the Fireball game that is problematic. Maybe it's like the game mechanics. A lot of people have been talking about like what balance changes do I want to see for Ryu, and I'm hesitant to make any changes or suggestions because I feel like Ryu is not even a bad character because the game mechanics are so dominant in this game. He simply has slightly worse options compared to the rest of the cast, like Ken, for example. But he still has access to the drive stuff, and the drive stuff is very, very powerful. So you gotta keep that in mind, you know? So it's hard to make any predictions like what should be changed. In my opinion, the game mechanics should be changed quite a bit. And once you do that, it's a bit of a question mark who remains on top and how strong Ryu is going to be. You might actually need to nerf Ryu's current options if you change or if you make nerfs to the Denjin system. I mean the drive system.
Seht ihr das, wie MDT einfach sagt, ich pfeife auf seine Portale und walk einfach ab und gib dir einen Punch ins Gesicht? So confident einfach. Man hat das Szenario
Oh, I forgot to turn this one off, sorry about that.
Das war 100% Level 2 zum Burnout. Ei. Okay.
Dude, I think Ryu stack Dennis should get a buff of reducing opponent's drive gauge or something. Denjin. Like, but when would you stack it? How would you stack it? Like, how would you stack it?
Noch nicht ganz out, die Situation kommt uns bekannt vor und jetzt, that's how it's gonna close itself. Aber gut, trotzdem, von den beiden, du hast ja eigentlich auch entsprechend auch schon angekündigt, ne? Also die beiden, die haben permanent Matches miteinander gezockt. Wissen ganz genau,
The problem usually is, whenever Ryu gets a chance to do the Denjin charge, it's, most of the time, it's more efficient to just go in instead. So you're giving up, Oki over the Denjin charge, and the Denjin charge is simply not powerful enough to justify that in most cases. Like, to be fair, I'm still experimenting with that at the moment. But just currently, I'm like, it's hard to justify. It's hard to justify going for a Denjin charge, and if it's hard to justify going for one Denjin charge, what does stacking it actually do? Like, I have to justify 2 all of a sudden. Like, the Denjin charge, the double Denjin charge, better have, like, game-winning properties. Otherwise, it will not be worth it. Like, if I win the game, if I stack it once, I'll do it. In Street Fighter 6, always change from Guile to Ryu and back. Love Ryu as character, but Guile playing. Sonic Kaboom. Shooty.
Aber reagieren auf die ganzen anderen Sachen mit, wenn du darauf aufpassen musst, ne? Das macht das so gefährlich. So,
by the way, guys, like Denjin, even though the Denjin is not that powerful, so, like, it does come in handy, you know? Like, there are situations where you get a guaranteed Denjin, like stun, for example, and you're really happy that your character has the ability to stack up and go for a nice combo. You even have the choice between spending the Denjin and not spending. In a lot of cases, not spending the Denjin after the stun is optimal, you know?
Setup, go time.
Oh wow, that was risky.
Pressure. ist drinne, Ken muss acten. Da
You
muss
can
er
get
auch-
Denjin.
Was will der Ken auch groß machen? Natürlich auch
Having them
Teach.
block a light Huddle as well.
Ungefähr
It's
einen
not
Bonus
always
machen, aber in
from
dieser
giving up
Corner
Oki.
gebackt zu sein, mit so viel HP auf dem JP, na, yes.
Yeah, but if you're not, if you're
Defeated fast schon.
if they're blocking a fireball and you're not giving up Oki, you're at least giving up a significant amount of space. Because the time that you're using to charge up, you can actually walk forward or dash forward to get a significant advantage in terms of corner carry. You know, you're missing out on corner carry at that point.
Perfektes Szenario für sich. Ist es aber auch wirklich perfekt.
Sauber adapted, super. Boah, ich bin wirklich, ich find's toll, wie die beide sich entwickelt haben.
Ja.
Die sind so viel besser als vor ein paar Monaten, ne? Wow.
They're saying in German that both of these players got so much better at the game, and I have to fully agree.
Ist ja auch schon mal beißen, man hat das schon so oft
Like
gesehen.
Teach beat me in the last Capcom Pro Tour Germany.
Ja, das ist das Ding.
Maybe it wasn't the 5th. I'm not sure which one it was, but I had to play against Teach in one of them, and maybe it was the 5th. And
Also
like-
sehr stark.
that was
Manchmal, Alter.
like a couple of weeks earlier. I think that was unthinkable, but he's gotten so strong.
Oh, der hat nichts rausbekommen aus dem normalen Video, schade.
Yo,
Aber
Ross 1780, good to see you. Hey, you're just in time for winners finals. MDZ Jimmy versus Jäger. I'm gonna have to play against Lily, and I'm not sure what to think about that.
egal in welchem Set Jump-Hits sind wirklich die Retter gewesen zwischen alle hier.
Nice.
Aber das
Ist auch wieder für den Shimmy-Try gegangen, aber trotzdem auch wieder der Punish ist
Actually,
drin.
let me test something real quick.
Stuff und
Das war's.
You guys won't hear this, but I'm gonna go to training mode real quick to test
geil,
something.
geil. Okay. MD Teach, man. Not out yet. Not out yet.
Ja. Wir sind hier mit einem 2-1-Szenario, wie ich das richtig gesehen habe, oder? Bin ich lost?
Ich bin ehrlich, ich hab keinen. Also,
Ich bin so
das ist
gehypt,
so.
so gehypt, ich achte gar nicht auf
Genau,
dieses Set
genau.
drauf.
Es ist halt die Volatile, aber 2-1 klingt ziemlich akkurat, ja.
Ja, das ist akkurat, genau, auf jeden Fall. So, mal sehen, ob andere wieder zurückkämpfen oder nicht.
Das ist
bin
halt das
mal
Ding, ne?
Ich bin mal gespannt, ob andere darauf adaptet, dass MD Teach sehr schnell für Throwbacks geht und versucht, das irgendwie mit einem Move zu punishen, mit einem Button oder vielleicht zu shimmy, weil
Okay, ja.
da darf man ihn
War
nicht
jetzt
zu
noch erwähnt.
komfortabel lassen.
Ja, genau, auch diese Komfortabilität außerhalb immer dieser Comfortzone zu spielen. Und ich meine, gut, gibt es überhaupt eine Comfortzone in der
How do you do the wind charge of
80. Mal, was diese beiden schon erlebt haben, you know?
of Lily?
Guys,
Guys, how do you do the wind charge? Somebody knows, right?
aber jetzt hier wieder andere mit dem Vorteil. Oh, schön.
There we go, there we go.
Grab.
Jetzt kommen langsam die Outliers, also eben back to phase 1, back to overthinking. Aber erstmal überhaupt back to JP.
Core circle
Das
back
Ding ist,
punch.
manchmal auch mit JP Zones, da kannst du auch deine eigene Drive ein bisschen mit aufbauen. Es geht nicht mal darum, die
Wait a
kaputt zu
minute.
machen. So, oh, schön.
Der Backdash, ja. Das hat er auch den Backdash auch bekommen, hat direkt auch wieder die Situation richtig gesehen und auch da, ne, schaut
Ja,
mal.
Burnout mit so wenig HP, wie haben wir ja schon gesagt, da kannst du eigentlich sagen, go next drauf. Okay,
Okay.
jetzt
Wenn auch mal nach dem zweiten Hadoken, ne? Immer beim zweiten Hadoken nochmal drüber jumpen, nochmal ein bisschen Pressure machen, ein bisschen Platz wegnehmen.
Ja, absolut.
Okay.
So, oh, leider ist der Jump semi-erfolgreich gelaufen. Jetzt ist er wieder in der
Die
Corner.
Corner.
Und Ken in der Corner ist so
Schön.
scary. Ja, absolut. Aber das finde ich gut. Andere, man muss sich als Gegner von Ken da wirklich Zeit lassen in der Corner. Ein bisschen
Ja.
vorsichtig sein. Warten, ob der Ken vielleicht ein bisschen Space gibt und da gucken, was man machen kann. Aber ja, der nimmt die gerade komplett
Ja, Level
auseinander in der
3.
Corner.
Ja, Level 3 auf beiden.
Die Lamp-Punches ruinieren ihn gerade komplett. Oh, ja.
Ja.
Line-Punch.
Genau,
Ei,
immer
ei, ei.
rausgesnappt. Und eben dieses Movement zu unterbinden. Ne? Und dieses Movement, da hat auch der andere schon gesehen, okay, das war mehr oder weniger eine Win-Condition hier. Und auf einmal, oh, okay, jetzt langsam wird stressig. Jetzt kann er sich aber nicht so bewegen. Jetzt sind die Chemies auch wieder in einem anderen Kontext.
Ja. Ah, der Swipe ist leider punishable, wenn du den Light machst. Der ist minus 10 und da ist ein Crouching Mini-Keep mit Frame 7 mehr als schnell genug. So. Oh ja. Jetzt geht die Pressure ab.
Okay.
Oh, das ist eine Combo
direkt
sogar. Ja, Counter-Hit, ja. Oh, da hat
ja.
er was gedrückt. Oh nein, der Whiff ist
Okay,
insane.
wie viel kriegt er draus? Der Wolf ist unnormal insane. Wie viel bekommt er jetzt?
Das muss super sein, 100%. So, jetzt sehen wir gleich ein OD-Bottle-Setup. Eins vorne, eins ganz hinten, denke ich mal. Und da muss jetzt MDG ein bisschen gegessen. Ja, absolut, genau
Alright,
so.
let's see.
Oh, der Parry! Ballsy!
Super Ballsy, Alter. Wir haben schon gesagt, okay, let's see what he's gonna do, Alter. Er hat es geschaut, Alter. Er hat es geschaut, aber das reicht noch nicht ganz, um dieses Set nochmal mit nach Hause zu nehmen. Jetzt muss er nochmal sich voranarbeiten. Burnout ist schon mal auf Your Engine drauf, aber die Ressourcen sind noch auf Ken sein Favor. Der Gameset ist nicht schlecht. Da war der Jump, aber nochmal nicht die Punish drauf. Okay, there we go.
Oh, der war nicht bei dir. Nein, was ist das denn? Was war das denn? Der Choke!
Oh, Alter.
Der hat gerade irgendwie irgendwas gegessen, was zu groß war und hat er gechoked, Alter. Ich schwöre dir, Alter. Oh mein Gott.
Ey, wahrscheinlich auf Audible Choke.
Ja, ich muss gerade auch husten.
Oh, so wie's. Er hat so Content gemacht, Alter. We go next, Alter. Wieder abschütteln
Ehrlich,
und direkt auch wieder Retaliation, Alter. In die Corner ziehen. Wie kennt es ja meistens am liebsten auch voll macht. Okay,
Ja, die können
Angriff,
direkt in der Corner einfach anfangen. Ich hab das Gefühl, die sind kaum Center Stage, die sind einfach immer in der Corner, Junge.
Direkt, ja. Wobei andere
Aber
das noch
bei
ein bisschen
Ken-
erarbeitet, ne?
Ja, absolut. Bei Ken ist das auch so, jeder Punish, den Ken bekommt, landet
Oh,
mit dir in der
safe.
Corner. Ist mal so. Ja, ja.
Safe, Alter.
Oh Mann, ey. Oh.
Die Light Punches, oh, die sind auf den Jump. There we go. Okay, nochmal ein bisschen Pressure davor machen. Geht er auf den Trade ein.
schön.
Risk Reward, okay.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Er will forcen, er will unbedingt forcen nehmen, die Teach.
Ah, also
Schaut
er
schon,
wird
das
die Punch und dann parryt er, wenn er es nicht gehittet hat, um so mit den Portals zu dealen. Mal sehen, ob Angel da vielleicht adaptet mit dem Throw direkt danach. Aber es ist natürlich schwer, das zu erwarten in so einem Game 5-Szenario.
Ja. Oh, jetzt geht es zurück, Aber, okay, es war locked in. Ist ein paar Mal ein bisschen weiter vorgegangen, hat nochmal zwei Lightkicks kassiert und gesagt, okay,
Absolut.
backing off now. Aber Drive Watch kam da nochmal rein.
Ja.
Oh, okay, ist wieder dafür gegangen, ne? EX
Oh, das war knapp. Also eigentlich, es wäre auch gut möglich gewesen.
Okay,
dass
I'm
er
good.
und das wäre wieder eine Corner-Situation
Dann
gewesen.
Block.
Ja, schön. Sofort Drive Reversal, sehr schön.
Ja.
Weil
Slack.
Ja, MBT hat, glaube ich, das Gefühl, der hat ein ziemlich gutes Timing auf das Projectile-Usage.
Cammy's also sick looking.
Findet sich selber
What are you guys discussing? The new
Okay,
outfits?
speaking of which, auch wieder direkt das First. Okay, und jetzt ist MDT Check hier.
I wonder if you can take off the code from Cammy. I wonder if it's like gonna be like in Street Fighter 5 where you have Easter egg variants.
Ja, absolut. Jetzt wieder hier mit dem Heavy Kick plus 2, schön. Jetzt muss er vorsichtig sein. Ja,
Das ist
immer
das Spiel. Oh, ja.
Die gehen
Immer
immer
der
durch den
Treffer.
Geister fast.
Guck mal, wie viel Platz er aufgibt. Aber jetzt alles mit dem Intent natürlich, wieder reinzugehen, wieder zu
Oh, da ist der Throw wie gerade. Oh, sehr schön adapted. Ich bin stolz. Also wunderbar. Double Dash into Throw, das ist strange.
I guess.
Aber
Let's just go. Okay, at this point, what happens, Alter. Alles für Last Hit Szenario, Alter.
I thought Jimmy was playing Ken. Frost. No, not today. I'm gonna be playing Winners Finals in a bit.
Oh. Ja, here we go. Links ab.
go.
Level 2,
Okay.
das ist der Klassiker.
This is a really clutch
Match.
match.
Jetzt diesmal.
Ja, Safe Jump. Okay, kann nichts machen da. Weiter Pressure.
Tanz auf Damage, Tanz auf
Here we go.
Pressure, ja. Ich will MDT gar nicht erst atmen lassen. Ich will ihn gar nicht erst wieder zurück in sein Gameplay kommen lassen, ja. Sondern, by the way, Alter, Re-Rushing down! Re-Rushing down!
Wow, that was a strong last round.
Das war geil, Alter. Ey, sorry, ich weiß nicht, ob ich diese Worte hier nutzen darf, aber das war geil, Alter. Ey, er hat diese Offense so
What do you mean, man?
Yo, Heil, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. Angel with the clutch, absolutely. Still a great. Oh wait, Master, it's your turn now, right?
Oh my god.
Let me see. Wait, do you have to play against Nani? Ooh! Hope you're confident in the Zangief matchup.
Also ich glaube, ich habe selten so eine saubere Corner Pressure
Ja, viel Erfolg.
Sequenz gesehen wie gerade von Andrel. Das war
Worst matchup? Ooh, that's not good.
Die ganzen Sandwiches.
I get smoked in this match. Oh, we'll see about that.
vor allem auch wie er wirklich die Plus-Frames genutzt hat, ne? Einfach mit dem Heavy Kick, der plus 2 ist, ein Light Jab.
What are we watching? We're watching the current tournament. I'm currently in winners finals of that bracket. So let's see if we're gonna get another tournament win.
Und dann Throw Tag zu readen. Also hammer gut, ey.
Hammermäßig, ey. Und jetzt
Sauber.
auch wieder direkt in den nächsten Banger rein, ne? Wieder das Comeback von Master im Team. Diesmal der Losers Run gegen Nani, Alter. Zangief
Nani,
Luke,
ja.
man.
Ey, wieder so zwei Maschinen, die sich da boxen, Alter. Beide so Arme wie sonst was, ne? Also bin ich mal sehr gespannt.
The upper bracket, by the way, was quite interesting with Shu, Nani, Jäger, Master MT. Quite an interesting upper bracket.
Entweder ready ist oder vielleicht sogar traumatisiert, Alter. We shall find out.
Ja, oh.
I'm not quite sure why there are so many in that lobby. I don't really know. It's a good question.
Parried einfach, ey, sagt ihr parried nicht irgendwie mit Arm oder so, der parried einfach mit seinen Muskeln, Alter. Nimmst einfach sein Sixpack, sagst so, mach, Junge, komm, baller doch, Alter, juck mich doch nicht.
Okay, aber jetzt auch
Okay,
direkt
oh,
wieder,
oh.
jetzt ist Zangief ein bisschen am Suffern, ne? Muss jetzt wieder einsehen, okay. In die Corner gebackt. Defensive super limitiert, Alter. How is he gonna get out?
Ja, also Zangiefs Defensive, der geht nur raus, den Werfer nicht einfach nimmt und der SPD juckt den noch nicht. Defensive, juckt mich noch nicht. Ich hab mehr HP als ihr alle, ich kann das tanken, ich kann das nehmen.
And I will.
Ich glaub, gerade deswegen ist Zangiefs Defensive, glaube ich, nicht so kacke wie die von, weiß nicht, sowas wie einer Manau oder so, weil der hat wenigstens ein bisschen mehr HP, womit er arbeiten kann. So. Weißt du,
Bisschen Bulk, ne?
Ja,
Dieser Threat, genau dies!
Der Siberian Express, Alter. Wohin geht's? Nicht zu Memphis, mein Junge. So,
Also, nee, Mann, es
Runde
geht so um
1.
Erdkern, Alter. Es geht so um fucking Erdkern, man.
Erdkern, Alter, das könnte ich ihm zutrauen. Alter, der Triple Chop, Alter, 2k Damage. What's up?
Okay. Oh, schön, Alalter. Auf die Conversions.
Oh, hat der den gegrabt? Ey,
Das ist
das
der
war-
moderne Parkplatztreff der Golf GTI Gang. Was?
Oh,
Oh, what?
Okay, Alter.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Jetzt muss aber auch alles machen, was geht. Er hat die Ressourcen dafür, er hat den Level 3, er hat die Criminal Art. Oh, there we go.
Oh, he could have.
Aber okay, ja,
Oh, Alter,
ja.
ich richte Memphis, Geht er dafür oder behält es auch für die nächste Runde? Er hat natürlich nochmal eben die Ressourcen.
Oh, yeah, too greedy. Too greedy.
Aber da frage ich mich auch eben, ne, weil Nani hat hier langsamer gespielt, hat hier auf dem Force gespielt.
I understand the idea though, because if you do a block string that is obviously not gonna lock, he's just gonna buffer a level 3 every time.
Ja, denke ich auch. Der denkt sich wahrscheinlich auch so, gerade zum Headnot, so wie ich Master MT kenne, so, ja, okay, das war ein bisschen zu überfrüht, ja.
Moderne Parkplatz der Golf GTI Gang. Das wäre erstmal drauf kommen.
Der hat ja alles Mögliche eigentlich. Und, Moment, was ist hier los?
Ich hatte einen Communication.
Remember when Geef's burnout was bugged?
Nicht, also es ist einfach rausgegangen.
Was it Geef's burnout?
Ich kann nicht das zurückspectaten. Ja, okay, it happens.
Ja. Bist du wieder drin?
Oh ne, pay to retrieve the spectating data.
Ja, same, Alter. Also ich glaube, dieser, ne,
Okay,
der Impact war, der hat ein bisschen zu viel Impact aus. Egal,
Ja, echt.
Oh,
Das ist einfach zu männlich. Ich glaube, das ist, was hier das Problem ist.
maybe there are too many people in the lobby.
Error. Communication Error. Warte, was machen wir jetzt hier?
Ja gut, ich glaube, wir gehen einfach alle raus. Stimmt, Pat, wie hast du es nochmal gemacht? Du bist einfach raus vorhin gegangen, ne? Okay.
Okay, dann.
Ja. Okay.
This is so unfortunate. The CFN is really bugging out sometimes. Maybe it's because there are just too many
Okay, dann geh
people.
ich mal kurz raus, ne?
Okay, goddamn.
The password is always there, by the way. It says right there 1533. So if you're in the room and you're streaming it, you're always leaking the password.
Von dem, was ich so gehört habe, kann es sein, dass es heute ein paar Faxen
Ja,
machen
kannst
soll.
mich wieder inviten?
Ja, ich invite dich mal.
Na, dann mach du das so lange.
And that's not a problem, by the way, because if you're a streamer and you want only your viewers to join, then you can do that with that. But instead, if you're interested in well, having only a small group of people join, then you do private lobbies, you know?
Ey, morgen die Skins, by the way, Alter. Ich krieg endlich Gendorf JP,
Oh,
Alter.
stimmt,
Sorry, by the way, das muss ich jetzt reinwerfen.
Color 3 ne? Kennt doch JP,
Ja,
Alter.
okay, schau
Ja,
mal
I
rein.
can see it.
Ich starte mal das Spiel eben kurz neu wieder.
Ja, well, let's go, let's get it. Fail to retrieve the spec. Ja, you fucking kidding me.
Let's get it, Alter.
Ich hasse
Ich
das.
weiß,
Ah,
wieso das
no.
los ist.
Ah, man.
Ey, Manon für die alten 3 kann ich so verstehen. Also, ihre Haare sind finally nicht ugly, Alter.
Yo.
God bless.
Alter, so viele.
so
Ich finde auch
cool
Lilly
aus.
sieht so
Ja.
gut aus.
Aber
Alter.
warum
Das
hat
sind
die auf
viele
einmal-
kleine
Aber warum hat die auf einmal einen Napoleon-Grip? Was soll das? Wo kommt das denn her?
Maman, Alter. I mean, she's French, man.
Ja, okay, French equals Napoleon. I see how it is.
Bro, Napoleon is French. Come on.
Ah, Junge, ja, okay, aber warum nicht, weiß ich nicht.
Nah, you stupid.
Ey, Manon, Edelklasse Frankreich, Digga.
Hier, Arc de Triomphe
I
rein.
wonder
Alter,
what's wrong with the spectate. Really, maybe there is just too much stuff going on.
Ja, okay, die Data wurde failed to retrieve.
They just killed the match unless the host is somebody else.
Rage Klogang, Alter. Gleich wieder da.
Ja, okay, Alter. Ja gut, I guess wir strugglen gemeinsam. Ich weiß nicht, wie es den Spielern dann auch geht. Ich meine, ist es für Spieler auch dann eben kackt oder können die normal...
Host can hide passwords. Oh, that's interesting. Milton, thanks a lot for letting me know. So apparently, even if you do a lobby, you can choose to hide the password, which is great. So you can hide it or show it. It's nice.
Kann ich hier eben kurz Master MT suchen? Was ist denn heute mit dem Capcom Fighting Network los? Das ist
Ja, ich würde sagen, die wollen mal ein bisschen, die haben so gemerkt, so, ey, so NRS, die scheiße.
Manon, Edelklasse Frankreich, wow. Was ist das denn für ein Kommentar?
Aber CFT stürzt.
What kind of commentary is that?
Aber du hast jetzt gesagt, das kommt eigentlich fast nie vor, ne? Also ist jetzt nur heute so richtig präsent.
What
korrekt?
are we commenting
sonst
on?
haben wir das nie. Also wir haben sonst
Krank.
eigentlich
Fuck.
echt immer einen richtig schönen reibungslosen
Manon, so ugly.
Co. angeht. Deswegen macht mich direkt wieder nervös, weißt du? Aber
Understandably so, Alter.
Warte, ich lade dich mal ein.
I share.
Okay.
Was haben die eben gesagt? Ah, habe ich gerade gar nicht zugehört. Wie geil.
Zumindest schon mal das Fenster aus.
Oh man, so good.
Jungs,
German is such a funny language.
Ja, einfach mal machen. So, actually, wait, ich habe jetzt einen Invite bekommen, den sehe ich jetzt. Ah, da, okay.
ist jetzt auch, by the way, 1-1 gerade. Also anscheinend hat Master MT gerade...
At least she's caked up. I would prefer if I didn't have to see her, you know.
Du, dass du mich immer inviten musst, oder?
Get her away from me as far as possible.
Joins kurz Falco. Passwort ist ja
Oder mir, ja.
1,
Wie macht man das denn über...
That's what I'm so upset about, by the way. I'm actually upset because I think the best costume out of all of the costumes is outfit number 3 from Manon.
Der Master hat mir die Invitation
Oder
so
Ja, easy.
auf Schnellbasis.
Also auf
Nightmares from random. No, nightmares from the
Schön
jawline.
im Zug gedaddelt und
I'm always thinking
endlich
like
jemand schlafen.
Jaws, the movie, when I see Manon.
Moment Succeed, aber nach diesem
And I get scared, you know?
Drive Impact, you know, you gotta work for it.
Ja, nee, nein, bitte, ja, das hast du so Drive so...
Einmal
so
passiert, einmal
Ja,
passiert.
ey,
Für Content,
so
für
gut.
Content.
Ja, ey, Masi ist jemand, der hat sich so krass, der hat so gut performt jetzt auf UFA, also ich
Boah,
glaub, der
ehrlich,
wird auf
also
jeden
den stört das auch echt nicht. Das wäre der letzte. den
Marissa's
stört.
outfit is probably the ugliest out of all of them. Chun-Li is great though.
Crossover und UFA gleich 2 fette Turniere und beide Male gar nicht mal so kacke gespielt. Ist eine Untertreibung, Alter. Der Mann war insane. Und das muss ja jetzt auch nochmal sein, denn jetzt funktioniert wieder alles, ne? Wir können hier spectaten.
I love
Und wir
Marissa's.
sehen auch direkt, wie der Marcentina Corner ist.
Ja, absolut, obwohl er eigentlich den Nani in die Corner gebracht hat. Oh, Alter, was ein Punish, das passiert selten. Punish Counter, Forward, Heavy Kick. Ach, du Kacke.
Wow, you just took 50%.
Einmal in 10 Games.
Get wrecked. Like, don't get hit by Nani. Bist du Deutscher? Ich bin Deutscher, ja.
IRL habe ich den Damage gespürt, Alter.
Shanks,
What?
was geht bei dir?
Oh, ich wach morgen mit Schmerzen auf, Alter. Ach du meine Güte, Bro.
Schmerzmuskarte, Alter.
Ah, guck mal, er hat gerade voll die Klatsche bekommen. Jetzt Sandblastet er erstmal, um sich zu erholen, Alter. So, ach du Kacke, Alter. Get away from me, man. Get away from me.
Marissa's dress is awesome. Even my girlfriend loves it. I think my wife loved it as well. I think my wife had good stuff to say about the costume. I just I don't.
Kriegst du SPD.
So-
Das ist alles, was du machst.
Ja, good move, good move.
I think it's probably impossible to make a pleasing outfit
Guacamole, was habt ihr da?
Ich weiß,
for Marissa. Like for me, it's just never gonna look good.
Ich muss da nochmal hin, also ich weiß zwar auch bei bestem Willen nicht genau, was er sagt. Jackhammer,
Zugucken,
okay.
warten auf Controller.
Jackhammer, genau, dann ist sie nicht gut.
That was a huge one. You cannot let Nani jump at you.
Weggehauen, Alter.
You cannot afford to let that happen.
Just like that.
Ey,
Stand vor.
Nani ist
Stand vor,
anders.
weißt du jetzt noch? Nani
What
ist
happened to YouTube? Did it break again? Did YouTube break?
Spielt man jetzt gerade.
No, YouTube did not break. That's
Ehrlich.
good.
Und die Musik spielt schon wieder hier. Okay, aber jetzt
Ja.
hat Master die Chance. Er muss irgendwie.
Marissa OG costume still the best for me. Dress is nice though.
Ja, genau. So ein bisschen spielen damit. Ein bisschen da das abusen, das eben sagen, nicht for free.
Oh, that was lucky for Nani.
Ja, Zangief sollte immer so mindestens die Hälfte seines
I
Lebens
feel like he's not getting enough out of these interactions. He could have already killed him.
Okay, jetzt kommt der Mix. Oh, Drive Reverse war eine gute Chance.
Did he really want to do that? I feel like that was probably a drive impact attempt.
Und genau damit muss Master
Oh, he got him though.
There we go. Aber irgendwie auch
Okay, YouTube is fine. That's good. It broke down earlier though, so I was worried about it.
Ja, absolut, weil Zangief auch jemand ist, der will ja, der hat ja keine
Exakt.
andere Range, außer das vor dir zu sein, ne? Und da musst du als Master Team auch sagen, weißt du was, ich beiß in den sauren Apfel und werde vielleicht auch mal ein bisschen zonen und vielleicht ein bisschen langsamer spielen. So,
Luke back hard kick catches people crouching. What is the back hard kick?
Yep, das
Das
war's schon
Counter
mal.
auch direkt wieder auf den Parry.
Guess for round, guess
Oh,
for round.
this roundhouse kick thing.
Gut, Hellstep.
I don't think so. But if you time it meaty, then like on the first frame in Street Fighter 5 and in Street Fighter 6, on the first frame you're forced to stand.
Und dann hört er auch eben gar nicht auf. Der ist eben wie ein Zug, Alter. Und der,
Deutscher Kommentar ist auch echt viel gesagt. Das Problem ist einfach nur auf Deutsch hast du das Problem, dass die Hälfte der Wörter, die du benutzen musst, um zu erklären, was da gerade abgeht, kommen natürlich aus dem Englischen, weil da ist das Ganze so entstanden. Ne? Man muss es natürlich trotzdem übernehmen. Du kannst ja nicht sagen, oh, das war aber ein sehr starker Drachenschlag von diesem Ryu.
Okay, Guacamole,
Drachenschlag, let's go.
Wow, also wir wissen ja, Master T ist wirklich echt gut so, aber also Nani hat das extrem gut gespielt. Ich bin sehr
Wish the Dutch FTC was bigger.
Master T spielerisch auch einfach verstanden. Er wusste, was Nani selber machen
Looks
will.
like the German
wusste
is
aber auch,
fine.
Was Master T auf keinen Fall zulassen wollte.
Actually, the Dutch FTC used to be pretty really strong in Street Fighter 4 and 5 as well. In 6, I think Germany is actually stronger. We have a lot of strong players here, which is really nice. Wait, who won? Nani won, right?
Weil er macht nicht mal bedingt super viel Schaden per Interaction. Das ist bei ihm quasi so, der kriegt vielleicht also diese ein paar kleinen Jabs, die er mit Drive Rush 3 Bars in den Lariat confirmt und das ist eigentlich gar nicht viel Damage. Aber dadurch, dass du jetzt was abbekommen hast und jetzt darauf condition wirst, jetzt ein bisschen mehr zu blocken, kann er jetzt einfach die Möglichkeit nutzen, um mehr Grabs reinzubekommen. Und wenn er ein paar dieser Grabs bekommt, dann ist das einfach eine ganze Combo von einem Charakter. Ne? Das ist dann 2,5k, bis vielleicht sogar 3k, ne? Je nachdem, was für eine Version du von dem Throw nimmst. Und das reicht dann auch schon meistens so, um dich einfach so scared zu machen, dass du dann vielleicht sagen willst, ey, ich muss jetzt unbedingt diese Grabs avoiden und dann kommt der mit Anti-Airs und dann kommt der halt mit Normals, die dich einfach catchen aus Counter-Hit oder so, ne? Deswegen,
das war nichts Spektakuläres, ja. Das war auch nichts Spektakuläres, was er gemacht hat. Ne? Also ich meine natürlich auch da wieder spielerisch natürlich richtig schön durchgelesen. Ich meine auch, wie der gute Marcia auch schreibt, Alter, my man's been working with the library. Aber auch hier wieder, ne, wenn es halt eben natürlich mit dem Jackhammer endet, das sind halt eben auch die Set-Piece. So, er ist nicht wirklich auf so Aerial Catches gegangen, er ist dann nicht wirklich auf wirklich insane Sachen gegangen, diese Zangief-Clips und
I should log in on Twitch on my phone while I'm on YouTube so I can double comment. Yeah, let's go, Phil. Let's do this.
Das klingt auch eigentlich so falsch, ne? Aber rein spielerisch hat er genau das gemacht.
Actually, Zangiefs Hobby ist auf jeden Fall sehr, sehr
So the next opponent, so yeah, they're playing losers quarterfinals before winners finals, which is I think the correct choice actually. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Gesehen, wie Zangief aussieht, wenn er ein Buch hält. Das Buch ist so groß wie sein kleiner Finger, Alter. Weißt du,
Why is everyone beating Endingwalkers badly?
Aber was
Is that so? He made it to grand finals at an offline event
Deswegen liebe ich auch Zangief so
with
zuzuschauen.
500 plus people in it.
Sehr down to the base.
Is
Also es ist wirklich
everyone beating Endingwalker
Standardmechanismus,
heavily?
so
I don't think
Tricks
that
oder so.
it
Es ist
doesn't
einfach
look like that's the
in der
case.
Range auf seinen Command Rap und so, aber er spielt wirklich so ziemlich methodische Street Fighter, finde ich. Und das finde ich so toll an.
We're gonna see JP in the next two sets.
Sein willst, dann musst du auch in der Lage sein,
My
solche
two
Stakes
opponents that I had to play against were
anders
JP.
kommt der Charakter halt
Interesting.
wirklich zu hitzen.
Yeah, like the JP army is rising in Germany.
Indem du Zangief
I
halt
like
so
that.
spielst, lernst du das einfach, glaube ich, besser, als wenn du jetzt andere Charaktere spielen würdest, die
He
vielleicht
was
ein bisschen
going
AI
uber aggressively on Mr.
da
Crimson.
viel gegen machen kannst. So ein Guy zum
Also,
Beispiel,
ja,
ne? Der
also-
kann
I mean,
ja
you
sein-
have to.
der hat jetzt
If
sein-
you're
Ja, der hat jetzt
if
sein
you
Sonic
play
Boom
too
und,
defensive, like you're just not gonna win.
Und manche Charaktere müssen drauf klarkommen und können es teilweise gar nicht. Bei Zangief ist das so, der kann eigentlich nicht.
Dawson has the best outfit, no debate. Dawson's outfit is pretty good in like the outfit 3.
Wie komme ich um die Sachen des Gegners?
But guys, like I did understand this correctly, right? Outfit 3, I have to purchase that even if I have bought the Ultimate Edition, right?
Von denen wir jetzt gleich welche sehen werden, da ist die
It's really disappointing. Like you're spending more than $100 on a game, and you don't even get the first, like the first DLC costumes. Crazy.
Ja, ich hab Bock.
I really wonder. Like I look at the value of the Ultimate Edition, and I really ask myself, what did I even get?
Zu spielen, Alter. Ich will einfach ballern, ich will-
Like it doesn't feel like I got anything. It feels like I just gave Capcom more money, but I didn't actually get anything.
Aber ja.
Ja,
Ja, was ich hören will, ist, dass du auch
I got scammed, right?
nicht über das Spiel informierst. Und damit wir auch kommentieren, zusammen kommentieren können.
That's crazy.
Oh, Entschuldigung, der Play war.
Basically just season pass. No, well, I mean, in a season pass, if you buy something like a season pass, you're getting like the content that is released in a season. But we don't get that.
Junge, ich geh Zangief als
Like, you know what's really hilarious? Outfit 3 is not released for any of the DLC characters starting tomorrow. So that means, and that is the only content that is supposedly in the Ultimate Edition Outfit 3 for the DLC characters. So they left out the content that should have been included. And I only got the content starting tomorrow that I didn't actually buy.
jetzt eingebaut haben.
It's kind of weird, isn't it?
Das ist nur Spaß, Alter. So random Leute gehen einkaufen, Alter. Na.
Next video on YouTube why we all got scammed by Capcom.
I know.
No, like I've said this from day one. Like I said, like the Ultimate Edition is just not worth it. Like if you're interested in the characters, then buy the Deluxe Edition. But other than that, it was
Oh, da haben wir jetzt
It was a horrible deal, but now that we're getting Outfit 3 for everybody except for the content that should have been in the Ultimate Edition, it feels even more scammy, right?
Du musst als JP wirklich optimal vom Damage her sein. Du musst
You were supposed to get 2 stages. I wonder when they're gonna release that.
Und wenn dich in der Corner hat, dann wissen wir ja, was passiert.
Capcom's release schedule is really odd for Street Fighter 6, honestly.
Aber ich denke, sagen die
Like,
dann,
we're 6 months into the game,
wenn das ruhig
and they only plan to release 2 additional stages
das ist auf jeden Fall in seine Richtung.
in the first
In
season.
der Corner ist halt neben
And the season is going to end somewhat soon, right?
Wir spielen mit dem Speer gegen den Messer, nur, naja.
We didn't get any new costumes or anything except for the DLC characters so
Da
far.
tut's auch schon weh und trotzdem muss er da noch mal ein paar Mal noch dazu machen.
Really
Aber
odd.
JP, gar nicht
Really
so,
odd.
Du hast einfach nicht die Einstellung, du hast einfach nicht das Toolkit dafür.
The
Aber
new
auch-
costumes, most of them, in my opinion, look
Jetzt
great.
excited, ob Nani jetzt eben dieses Momentum mitnehmen kann gegen einen Spieler wie Mr. Vegapunk. Trotzdem ein unglaubliches Feat.
Genau, wir haben ja gesagt, haben wir gerade gesagt gehabt.
How long am I streaming? Until I'm done with the tournament.
Definitiv die Kombo-
Unfortunately, I'm not losing, so I have to keep going.
Die Sache ist einfach nur, wie schnell, wie lange kann der Nani packen, bevor das hier passiert. Wir sind jetzt in
So
der
this is
Situation,
losers quarters. So we're gonna be seeing 2 losers matches, and then they're gonna be playing winners finals, which I'm gonna be playing.
Da muss er jetzt mal schaffen, trotzdem.
First world problems, right?
Muss man merken, also muss man mehr machen. Okay.
Ja, echt klasse.
Oh, schön. Wow, was? Oh, das war ein krasses Mix-up auf jeden Fall mit dem DI.
Okay, okay. Ist er mal da? Ja, there we go. Jetzt mal wieder das Stuff. Sehr schön. Okay, here he comes. Und auch wieder, ne? Ein bisschen runterspielen, etwas chillen, etwas abwarten. Natürlich auch wieder die Ressourcen spielen lassen. Da sagen wir, ne? Da muss er jetzt mal suchen. Da muss er Nani nochmal warten. Trotzdem hier aber nochmal der Overshoot anstelle von Mr. Vegapunk.
Absolut. Und hier sieht man auch, jetzt kann JP nicht einfach mit seinen Geistern werfen.
Game has been out 6 months, and I'm not mastering it yet. What am I even doing with my life? Probably using your life in a really, like,
Theoretisch, ja? Sieht
in
man
the
ja.
correct way, you know?
Definitiv kein Switch, kein schlechter Spieler, wissen wir ja alle. Und Nani
gesehen,
macht
ja.
da einfach sehr gute Arbeit, ne?
More productive for sure. Ooh, that's hurting.
Auch direkt. Okay. Wir haben es doch schon vorher gesehen, ne? Jetzt auch hier wieder.
Nani is
Jetzt
so
haben wir es
dangerous.
Mal geht aber auch wieder direkt für den
Das tut wir jetzt. Oh nein, die Kombo war nicht auf.
Oh wow, it's really weird. Did you see that? The teleport thing did not combo. Why not?
Burnout sieht sehr likely aus, ja? Ob er.
Okay. Hier ist ein.
Oh, he caught him.
Alter.
Very cheeky, very cheeky. Kann den jetzt aber nochmal drin halten, ne? Auch da wieder. Die Gage geht langsam leer. Da ist Burnout.
Ah,
da ist
ja,
Oh, ja, ja.
Here's go, Alter. We know the melody, Alter.
Ja. Wenn du nicht die Gage hast, um das zu parryen,
Why is deluxe better than regular in the first place? I mean, it's not better. It includes all the DLC characters.
er war schneller.
So, if you were thinking, hey, I'm gonna be getting all of the DLC characters, then you should be buying the deluxe edition because you're saving money at that point. But if you're not going to be interested in all the DLC characters, then the standard edition is obviously the one that you should be going for.
Frame Kill, okay.
Okay. Oh, sehr schön.
Lariat into OD Power Dynamite. Krank.
No, not the ones beyond Season 1. All the DLC characters that are currently announced for the first
Nochmal
season.
reinkommen, ne? Es fehlen nicht mehr viele Interaktionen. Es ist sweet, aber da muss er jetzt nochmal durchkommen. Da ist es halt
It's not all characters, no.
Worauf wird er achten? Was
That would be
wird er
insane.
finden? Was wird er sehen?
Ja, ich finde, der muss eigentlich mehr brutales.
By the way, guys, like the standard edition and even the deluxe edition is a great value. Oh, he caught him. He caught him. He caught him. He dropped it. He dropped it.
Okay, okay. Portal. Nein, Portal, Junge, jetzt Portal. Ja, gut, danke. Okay.
Okay, so geht's auch. Oh, die Gage-Shots noch gerade so reichen. Gerade so für eine weitere Interaktion, für die letzte Interaktion. Dieses.
Oh, wow. Nani fucked it up.
So viel Chaos. Und da hatte Nani auch genau, was er wollte. Und trotzdem hat es am Ende gar nicht gereicht. Was ist da passiert?
I'm old school. I refuse to spend any money on the game after I purchase it.
Die musst du auf jeden Fall.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're complaining about DLC practices, then Street Fighter 2 was the worst offender by far. So if you're really old school, then you could not have played Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Training every day, Junge.
Ja, aber trotzdem gibt Vegapunk jetzt sehr viel Space. Hier gibt's
Like,
sehr viel
people, I think, have bad memory on, like, people look at, like, single-player games and they're like, oh, they're divided up and they're, like, poor value and, like, you're getting
Nein, kein
effectively scammed to pay twice for the same game, right? And I agree with a lot of people there. But Street Fighter is not like heading in a bad direction in terms of DLC. At least not for the most part. Capcom invented microtransactions and like forced repurchases of the same game with Street Fighter 2.
überlegen,
Like you had to rebuy the entire game when they released one new character.
die mit Drive Rush ein bisschen mehr
Ja, ja.
arbeiten.
Like it used to be way worse than what it is now.
Jetzt geht er in die Initiative ein. Jetzt
Can you
muss
buy
er-
the characters individually?
Ja, okay.
Of course you can, yeah.
Die Analogie, erinnert euch, mit dem Messer und dem Speer.
Ja, absolut. Oh,
And this idea of just keeping to like buying new characters,
sehr gut darin, dass du
like I mean buying a game,
weh, Bruder. Ah,
rebuying the same game lasted until Street Fighter 4. Like imagine, like this way of handling DLC was alive until 2016. That's crazy.
oh, shit.
And Street Fighter 5 was the one that changed that. The DLC practices were a lot better in Street Fighter 5. Street Fighter 6 is a bit of a downgrade in terms of DLC practices, but at least we got an actual game on release day, you know? So it's a give and take situation. It's hard to complain about Street Fighter 6 when you're spending $60 on Street Fighter 6 on release day and it's actually worth that price. That was not the case for Street Fighter 5.
Oh, sehr schön, OD. So smart.
The content was, and this is, in my opinion, the important part. Like, is the game that you're buying?
Ja, ja.
Willst du mich natzen?
Das sieht so cursed aus.
Das ist doch ein Joke, ne?
Das
Das ist
ist
ein Witz. Willst du mich Bruder.
Er hätte ihn nicht getroffen, so viel
Was
wissen wir.
machen die denn?
Er hätte nicht getroffen, das ist jetzt eine Spekulation.
Weil vor allem, ich könnte immer noch nicht sagen, wer das jetzt 100% gewinnt, weil das war ein Burnout, sagen hier. Und gerade ist ein Kick rausgekommen. Also, ach du Kacke.
Ja, das Ding ist
alle
halt,
komplett rausgeflogen. Die Jungs sind
es
ja
sind
immer
auch die
mehr im
Spieler
Kampf
raus.
locken.
The players also got disconnected.
Oh,
Ey,
das ist
schwierig.
du jetzt nicht. Das
Not having a rematch function for Season 1 was amazing value in Street Fighter 5.
Das, so 3 Uhr morgens sein, oder nicht?
I missed the thumbs up.
Die Skins werden ja geupdatet jetzt.
Oh,
Mit
damn skins!
Alles nur wegen der Skins.
Ist es wirklich? Weil ich dachte, das sollte
Oh,
eigentlich...
warte. Mr. Vegapunk schreibt gerade in den Chat, dass er den Sieg für
Wow, like
Nani durchgeben möchte, weil er so...
Vegapunk is giving up the match because he says he was basically dead.
Sportsmanship. Ich meine, das ist ja natürlich auch hier wieder...
Honestly,
Je nachdem, was passieren kann, ist man immer noch...
you're playing JP, okay? You have all the resources. You can make the comeback there. He was blocking a sweep or a crouching medium kick. I don't know which one it was, but this was technically not over.
Das ist
Ja,
halt so,
absolut.
so
ist
eine
echt-
Pille zu schlucken, ey.
German internet moment.
Aber ja,
I think this is a CFN. I think the CFN is just breaking down for some reason.
Also wir können es gerne probieren, ob es jetzt direkt wieder weitergeht.
Jimmy, you prefer a roster like 4 with
deswegen,
20 plus characters or like 5
Ja, sollen wir?
or 6?
Ob wir zwei das, ob wir-
Street Fighter 4 did not have a roster of 20 plus characters. It had a roster of 16 characters on release day. It was just people don't remember that because the PC version and the console release had more characters, but the game was already out an entire year before it was released in our regions, and that's the only reason why it had more characters than Street Fighter 5 or 6. Street Fighter 5, just like Street Fighter 4, released with 16 characters. Street Fighter 6 released with 18 characters. That's the correct way of analyzing the situation. We simply got a delayed release, which gave us the DLC characters that Capcom had already in the works for some time.
Okay.
Street Fighter 4 did not have more characters than 5 or 6.
Diesmal ein bisschen mehr HP mit ein bisschen mehr Ressourcen, aber natürlich umso besser für Nani. Sollte auch reichen. Easy Clap, Alter. Boah.
Alter. Ja. Okay, ja krass. Also da muss man, wie fühlt man sich da gerade als...
I remember the moment when I wanted to get characters by playing Street Fighter Cross Tekken, then after 1 hour of suffering I found out that you can't unlock characters
Auch hier wieder.
on the Xbox. Ooh, rip.
Schön, natürlich wieder. Anti-Airs sind on point. Sind sie auch immer bei jedem.
Oh,
aber auch-
ready.
In Germany we call this Bambusleitung. Definitely true.
Und nimmt die einfach SPD, mein Gott.
Okay, that makes sense. For some reason, my mind 4 had way more characters. Well, because the release version of Street Fighter 4 in the US and European markets did have more characters. But it was not the release version of the game. The release version of the game was the arcade version in Japan. And that was released a year prior to our version.
Siegfried, dachte ich, wäre das eigentlich jetzt 3-1.
Jimmy, did you ever try competitive programming?
Genau. Das heißt, jetzt Matchpoint für Nani und Nani spielt auch dementsprechend.
Oh, I actually looked into this at some point, but I never really gave it a go, my bad.
Vegapunk.
I should probably take a look at that, you're right.
Und jetzt kommt das Setplay.
Er hat sich nicht nur richtig entschieden, er hat erstmal seinen
MacGyver, thanks for the suggestion.
hat er trotzdem noch einen Standing Heavy Punch durchbekommen. Also laggy as hell, ne? Also wenn Sergej das drückt. So, okay. Portal-Setup, was wird passieren? Teleport direkt, okay.
Ja, ja.
Lass dich nicht wehren, obwohl er vorher dafür gepunished wurde.
Gutes Outcome trotzdem.
Schön. Hat auf den Punish-Counter reagiert. Weil Crouch
When El Fuerte in 6. If El Fuerte ever gets released in 6, I'm gonna drop the game, okay? I'm gonna be a full-time Mario Maker streamer at that point.
das ist Super 2.
Hands down, okay? We're not dealing with that anymore. I'm too old for this shit, you know? Like, don't give me El Fuerte. Just don't anything but El Fuerte.
Es wird immer noch schwierig werden. Doch jetzt Vegapunk, ne? Da ist wieder ein bisschen Platz. Oh, wunderschöner Punish-Counter.
Don't lie to me.
Okay.
El Fuerte invented the drive rush.
Der Punch. Sehr okay.
It's even better with El Fuerte. It didn't cost any bar, and you could infinite hard punch, drive rush, cancel, hard punch.
Ich glaube, das war das
Think about that, how fucked up that was.
weiß ich gerade nicht so genau.
Ist auf jeden Fall Advantage State hier nochmal für Nani. Nani natürlich auch wieder die richtigen Buttons hier benutzen. Okay, Situation.
Imagine you could hard punch, drive rush, cancel, hard punch infinitely without spending any bar.
Der HP-Defizit so krass ist.
Ja.
Verständlich. Er hat ja noch eine Runde, mit der er spielen kann, theoretisch, weil er ist ja eine Runde vor.
Genau
Wenn er
das,
jetzt
genau
aber noch
das.
ein bisschen Damage reinbekommt, dann sieht man definitiv eine Super 3, wenn er sich.
Ja. Also eine Reverse, wie gesagt, wir haben
Oh!
der haut rein und der hat eben auch schnelle Buttons und Nani weiß
It was one frame link.
Wunderschön.
Yeah, but for like the competent players, it was a 2-frame link.
Gerne übersieht, also nicht mal dran denkt. Sergej hat schon ganz schön lange Arme und Beine, das heißt, der ziemlich Range, obwohl es nicht
So, like, this opens up an interesting discussion, by the way, guys.
kriegt die Super 3.
Is it fair to make a broken mechanic or character
Ja, da
with the
Richtung für
excuse of saying, yeah, but the thing that is so broken is difficult to execute? Is that a valid thing? Is that something that we should be encouraging or not?
Okay, er wird vielleicht auch ein bisschen reinkommen, aber jetzt
I'm honestly, I'm undecided. I think if something is broken and easy to use, then that's really, really problematic. But if you can drop something easily, but like if you don't drop it, it becomes strong.
er wollte definitiv nicht in den Burnout.
Oh, he's gonna put him in burnout. That was good. No, not quite. No. Oh.
noch nicht ganz. Okay,
Oh,
eine
der
Melee.
Ding die Ei und es ist vorbei.
No way.
Nein, der Choke. Oh,
Wow, he got the full comeback on that.
Alles so geklappt. Diese Situation, Alter, mit so wenig HP. Wir haben ihn eigentlich auch alle schon
If it's strong and hard to do, then sure.
Die Resilience, Mann.
ja, das ist
Oh mein Gott.
krank. Heftig. Also muss man
I always wonder, like, how hard can something be before it evens out in terms of, like, evening out the,
Permanentes Geparry, so, ne? Es war
like, the skill that you need and the extra advantage that you
langsam so durchhacken.
gain from it, you know? Like, what's the, how do you measure this correctly? Where do you put the scale so it's fair?
So, aber
I find this really difficult to answer, you know?
Burnout forcen, weil das ist der beste State, den du haben kannst eigentlich. Und da hat Nani einfach ein bisschen drüber geschaut und gesagt, hey, ich spiele das jetzt so aus. Vor allem finde ich, dass Vegapunk am Ende
Just finished playing with Drezzy. Who's Drezzy?
Weil ein populärer
I thought the Kara one frame in Street Fighter 5 was a good balance.
Den Gegner dazu zu conditionen, zu parryen und zu sagen, hey, jetzt werfe ich keine Geister oder Fake.
Was Just Frame Tenko one frames? Or like, what do you mean by one frame?
Drive Gauge musst du dafür verwurzeln.
Wait, no, what do you mean by the Karen one frame?
Dann kriegst du deine
What's the
Gegner.
Karen one frame?
Das hat er am Ende leider ein bisschen zu wenig gemacht. Hätte
The one who took me out in corner. Nice.
Hätte ihn, glaube ich, Burnout bekommen und hätte vielleicht ein Game 5 geforst. Aber hätte Fahrradkette auf jeden Fall top gespielt.
It depends on how often. Yeah, it depends on how much of an advantage are you gaining from it, right? I agree with that.
Fun Fact zu dem, die spielen so oft gegeneinander im Bracket, auch in anderen Turnieren. Und ich glaube, der
Just Frame Tenko was not frame perfect though. There's no way it was frame perfect.
das mal machen wird.
Ich würde sagen, also keine
Was it?
Partner, sondern mehr so, ja, ein Bracket-Demon fast schon, ne? Für den guten Abend.
Ja. Ja, das kann auf jeden Fall sein. Matchup-wise glaube ich schon, dass JP da eigentlich ganz gute Karten hat, weil Marisa auch so ein bisschen wie Zangief ist. Aber
Okay, I would really appreciate if Yon Angel could beat Pshu because I have a lot of trouble against Pshu.
die eine reinpatzt, dann ist ein
So I don't want to meet him anywhere in the bracket.
Okay, Instinct beide.
Ja.
Das war super weird, aber okay, trotzdem.
Oh,
Der kommt
das
dabei
war
gut raus.
Ja, deswegen ist
Ja,
der
noch
so
drin.
Strike Check.
Ja.
Ja,
Das
here we
meiste
go.
draus kommt. Okay, Marisa kann gar nicht die Chance geben. Ja, der
Oh, that's gonna seal it. There's no way he's gonna be able to do anything about that.
Alles. Ja, okay.
Nee, der macht jetzt
alles
einfach.
gut. Ja.
Yeah, he's just gonna chip him. Like, he didn't even have to take any risk there. I just realized it. Wow.
Aber ja, okay, das ist auf jeden Fall ziemlich überrollt auf jeden Fall. Aber mal
True.
was passiert.
We don't support Marisa players around here, okay? And you might get banned for being one.
Okay, auch das ist natürlich auch wieder die Aggression, ne? Shu, der Grund, warum der auch eigentlich so favorable
Mainly
ist,
the
natürlich
key for
wieder
Ryu is patience.
History. Hält
True,
immer
I agree.
Corner Time.
Ja. Corner Time. Ist so ein bisschen blöd, weil André hat den.
Which
OG,
character from previous
auf-
games? Wait, Dabikas, you're also Marisa? God.
ist Frame 5 aktiv. Oh, okay.
Which character from previous games would you like to have? Ganagin.
Kannst du einfach nur blocken. Du nimmst so ein bisschen Chip.
Ganagin. I need Ganagin.
als Schuh. Hat er richtig gespielt, finde ich.
Ja,
Jetzt hat
ja.
er wieder volle Drive Gauge und geht rein.
Genau das. Und das
Everyone
ist
hates me.
Position. Okay, natürlich auch schöne Drive Reverse.
Ganagin.
Aber jetzt ist auch so anstrengend für andere, ne? Ja, there we go.
Yoon.
Backer nochmal rein, ne? Der kleine Outlier Punch ins
I
Herz,
need
weil
Yoon
so ein
in my life.
Take.
I love Ganagin.
Schauen, wie man das reproduzieren kann.
Ja, so gut der Crouching Medium Kick ist von JP ist, der ist nicht cancelable. Das heißt, wenn der Drive Impact und du in dem Moment dann Crouching Medium Kick drückst, dann war es das wohl, ne? Wirst du halt getroffen. Aber beide sind jetzt kurz davor, ihre Bar voll zu haben, also André auch. Oh, schöner Anti-Air.
Honestly, maybe it's good if I have to play against Pshu because it's gonna force me to learn the fucking matchup.
Super 3 ab, ai, ai, ai. Jetzt bist du
Last time I got really brutally beaten.
Szenario. Das heißt, ein Grab, ein normaler Throw wird dich auch killen, ein Low into irgendwas wird dich killen, alles kann dich killen.
Yep.
Andere
Okay, und
wird
dieser
dich auch
Schuh.
killen wahrscheinlich.
Ah, guck mal, wie geschillt Schuh das auch runterspielt, ne? Okay, wartet trotzdem
Das war
nochmal
nicht
ein
so
paar
gechillt.
Playing the
Ja,
JoJo's theme in Skullgirl is hard to learn and the reward is mental
Darf man nicht
damage.
vergessen, André hat jede Ressource, die er hier braucht, um...
Fidushi, bist du immer noch da?
Sehr viel
Sorry, ich habe
rausgemacht,
gar
aber
nicht auf TikTok geachtet.
aber jetzt vor Marisa
Oh ja, das ist meine Hitbox, mit der ich spiele.
Okay. Ja, da kommt die Backdash,
Eine
da kommt die
Furin
Backdash. Der ist Corner
FRS.
Irgendwann ist der Corner da.
Damit spiele ich.
Er hat auch ordentlich Range, hat auch gute Neutral.
Aber
Gladius, Multi-Save
ganz im
sein
Ernst,
kann.
also musst nicht mit einer Hitbox spielen, ne? PlayStation Pad ist auch super. Habe ich ja auch früher damit gespielt. Kann ich mir auch immer noch vorstellen, dass das
Kurz aber das Kind hingehalten, Alter. Der Helm wird aufgesetzt, Alter. Die Dominance
muss nicht auf sowas
ist
wechseln.
Aber ihre Fliese ist
Gibt
schon
genug
hell.
Profis auch mit PlayStation Pad.
Okay, alles klar.
No, we're gonna find out soon. Aber jetzt erstmal, ne, Andres, der kümmert sich gar nicht erst überhaupt.
It's kind of surprising G's not in this game. Wonder if he shows up for Season 2.
Ja, schön.
We'll see, I guess.
Nein, da hat er irgendwie...
Wie schwer ist damit zu spielen?
Weiß ich nicht.
Naja, es ist immer schwer, den Wechsel zu machen, ne? Also musst ungefähr, rechne mal mit einem halben Jahr bis zu einem Jahr, bis du damit halbwegs anständig spielen kannst. Rechne mal damit ungefähr.
Also die Eye hat, das heißt, du hast Frame Advantage basically. Du kannst deine
My
Push
brain would break trying to learn without a joystick.
ausrechnen, ist gemeint.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time to get used to.
Ja, auch hier wieder. Okay, nice. Jetzt wird er
Habt ihr
wieder
das
sicher.
gesehen? Anti-Erd Marisa macht einen Geist, der fake ist und Schuh parried, weil der den Geist parried, kommt Drive.
Also vor allen Dingen, du musst dir das ja auch so vorstellen, das hat keinen echten Vorteil, ne? Das PlayStation Pad ist super geeignet für Street Fighter 6. Es ist wirklich sehr, sehr gut geeignet dafür.
Wunderschön.
Das Ding, was ich da habe, kostet 420 Euro plus 70 Euro Zoll, weil es aus Großbritannien kommt.
Okay, sauber, ey, das war ordentliche Sequenz. Das ist nicht viel.
Richtig gut, Alter.
Ja.
Also ungefähr 500.
Ist ja so, Punches so prügeln ist auch nicht so. Muss man vorsichtig sein, weil ne, die hat viel Range auch auf ihren Arm. Bisschen wie Sangier.
Yo, Hannibal, what's up? How's it going?
Dafür ein bisschen mehr Range.
I'm in Winners Finals right now.
Okay, bisher noch.
I have to play against Jäger.
Er will nicht in die Corner.
Pray for me.
Ja.
Hannibal, pray for me.
Pressure. Burnout aussitzen. Als erster vor allem auch aus dem Burnout rauskommen. Jetzt ist natürlich die Gauge wieder refilled. Dafür Back kann kommen.
You wanna see that match? I don't wanna see that match.
Die super aufpassen, weil wenn er jetzt davon getroffen wird, ist Burnout für ihn.
I'm playing Lethal Company. Okay. Hope you're enjoying it.
Ja, der weiß Bescheid.
You can take a big break until like Capcom Cup, my man. You already did all the work.
Kommt rein.
Das war's. Okay.
Pixel
I
spielt,
still
der
have to work on not being so free for next season Street Fighter.
Sehr schön.
Ich kann die DI auf jeden Fall verstehen.
You got this, dude. I'm cheering for you. Thank you so much. Lots of dots. I'm gonna call you lots of dots.
Das bedeutet,
Warum hast du es dann eigentlich gemacht? Weil meine PlayStation Pads sind ungefähr alle 6 Monate kaputt gegangen. Das Steuerkreuz geht relativ schnell kaputt, wenn man
Immer so ein bisschen der Dämon gewesen.
mit dem Daumen fest drauf drückt, ne, und Competitive Street Fighter spielt. Das hat mich genervt. Also das ist der einzige Grund tatsächlich, ne.
Eiskalte Jumps, um auszugleichen. Diese Mindgames.
Aber ansonsten ist es wirklich sehr, sehr gut.
Nochmal seinen eigenen Namen.
definitiv. Also es sieht auf jeden Fall jetzt gerade Ich weiß nicht, es sieht trotzdem immer noch relativ cool aus für André, würde ich sagen, wenn er die Karten jetzt ruhig spielt. Aber Shu nimmt die Offensive, riecht quasi das Blut im Wasser, ja.
He's right, you got this, my guy. We'll see. We'll see, Justin. Wait, Justin, was that you on TikTok?
Ja, Bully-Basis passt es auch perfekt zusammen, ne? Sobald du einmal eben in deinem Tempo bist, Alter, du siehst
What
deinen
does the
Gegner
goodbye on the stream title mean? Dragonic. It means that today is the final day to promote instant gaming on my channel. The campaign is the partnership is officially running out today. Bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. If you want to support the channel, if you want to get some nice deals through instant gaming, link is in chat right now for Twitch and YouTube. Go grab yourself some video games before the promotion ends. But yeah, today is the last day. The link, by the way, will probably work after that as well, and I'll probably get. By the way, I'll probably still get my affiliate kickback, regardless of whether the partnership is there or not. But I'm not gonna get paid anymore officially from instant gaming, so the partnership itself is not gonna be there. But whenever you buy a game, it still supports me if you use my link, you know. No, it was not. I follow you on Twitch though. I've watched and smashed that like button here on YouTube. Good job, my man.
Auch hier wieder. Jetzt muss er aber ranholen, ne? Steht da noch eins.
I'll use your link for Grand Blue. Absolutely free to do so. Even outside the partnership, as I said, that's okay. That's fine.
Alles nochmal set, Piece by Piece geklappt, Alter. Ja, Andre, es sieht sehr, sehr gut aus bisher, aber du spielst immer noch gegen Shu, Alter. Es hat einen Grund, warum dieser Mann noch...
I'm probably gonna get Ryu's outfit number 3, even though I think it's terrible and ugly, but at this point I'm really desperate for some new visuals, you know? Yo, Ken got the best costume. He became a gay lesbian, that's what I told my wife.
Wo er sagt so, ich möchte auch den Kampf versuchen. Und bei Marisa spielt man mal ein bisschen so, man geht so in die Hülle des Löwen sozusagen, ja. Und deswegen könnte sein, wenn man nicht stark genug ist, dass man aufgefressen wird. Ne? Jetzt wieder,
man.
Wieder ganz, ganz übel an. Guck mal, geht so, versucht die da rauszukämpfen. Ich finde die smart.
Please don't report me, okay? It was just a joke. I don't even know what that even supposed to mean.
Solange sie es überhaupt noch kann, aber natürlich auch nicht offensichtlich halten. Sobald eben JP da einen Hit trifft, wird es hart. Trotzdem sehr schöne Blocks auch hier und jetzt hat sie wieder die Gauge.
New Ken looks like Maximilian do. I've actually seen a Photoshop of Max's face on it, and it looks perfect. It looks like they didn't have to edit it much. It's surprisingly fitting for some reason. I don't know what it is.
Genau, ja, so geht's, ne?
He looks like he surfs on weekdays.
Ja, nicht so viel, aber Skirmish ist das, was Marisa eigentlich...
Shu is winning. Halibut, what do you think of Shu? How do I beat Shu if I have to meet him? I feel like sooner or later in today's tournament, I'm gonna have to play Shu.
Um dich da in die Corner zu bringen, um dich zu whiff-punishen. Hat selber auch mit dem Kick, zum Beispiel mit dem Heavy Kick, da auch ein gutes Whiff-Punish-Tool. Aber diese Range, wo sie gerade befinden, das ist so immer schlecht für andere ausgegangen, finde ich. Weil immer kam dann so ein...
Er lässt sich drauf ein, genau. Er lässt sich so sehr drauf ein. Das tut er jetzt eben auch, aber trotzdem findet er da...
Oh!
Sage ich jetzt und direkt wieder mit dem massivsten Punish hier. Level 3 rein, boom.
Shu has no neutral game. Shu, I think last time he just rushed me down like a madman.
Ja. Street Fighter Story is over. Luca hat keinen Wille mehr. Ist over.
Ja, ist over. Ist everyone safe, Alter. Ken.
Wieder die Counter. Das ist, was ich meine. Diese Range ist einfach ist schwer. Weil du da
Can't believe you'd rather fight the JP than the Marisa. I mean, with Jan Angel, I know how to play against him. I know what his habits are. I'm confident, you know? But with Shu, it's much more difficult. Wait, I have to play now?
Der fühlt sich sowas von wohl. Sowohl auch in dem Player-Matchup als auch natürlich in dem On-Paper-Matchup. Also der spielt das richtig gut raus. Jetzt hat er sich natürlich eine kleine Pause verdient.
Oh yeah, I have to play now. I thought I have to wait another one. My bad.
So wie ich es jetzt mitbekommen habe.
Okay, there we go. Let's go. I have to play Jäger now. So there we go. So winners finals is gonna happen now. This is the bracket, just so you know. I'm obviously right here. Winners finals, and in losers, I'm gonna have to fight the winner. If I lose, I would have to fight the winner of Nani versus Pshu. Pshu made it here. So let's see. Let's try to stay in winners. I think quite dangerous down there. So let's stay in winners.
Online custom room.
And please beat the modern scrub. We'll see about that. Yo, Inconsider Raccoon, what's up? Let's go.
Here comes a new
I think Modern Lily is the most coward thing you can play. Whatever is effective, you know?
round one. Real win. Round one.
Very smart.
Round two. Fight. Real wins.
The scaling was rather bad. I agree. Oh no. Ah, he really got the reset there, my bad.
Lily. Round one. Fight.
Good job, good job. I gotta play differently again.
Round two.
So stupid.
Lily wins. Round one. Fight.
No. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
I can't jump at him. Okay. Ah! I just couldn't do it. I couldn't close it out. No, what did I do? I was so in control in the first two matches. Wow, what happened? I really should be looking at the set again. Where did I go wrong? I let him do too many block strings. Too little fireballs. Maybe I should have done more fireballs. Maybe you're right. What did I not punish? Not enough DI. Maybe more DI, yeah? Like when he charges up, can I just DI? I can just DI, right? I'll take it back. I'll take it back in losers. Jäger, ich seh dich im Grand Finals. Schutz zurück. I can DI if she commits. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, even the EX. Okay. You're right. You're right. Okay, I'll try that next time. Anyways, let's watch losers.
Okay.
Schön. Oh, wieder ein Cross, aber okay.
Nice.
So I have to win against either
I mean,
Nani or Pshu, right?
yeah, we got the correct bar. Alright.
I learned Martin Lily a few days ago before UFA and I managed to win games. I need to do better than this. I'm still in the tournament, yes, I'm still, but I'm in loser side now.
Ja. Alter, nehmen sich nicht so viel. Okay. Manni muss viel mehr aufpassen.
Der Move erinnert mich an Ken's Standing Heavy Kick. Der ist sehr ähnlich, habe ich das Gefühl.
Ah, kannst du. So, hier kontextuell auch hier nicht benutzt. Okay, nochmal hier. Advantage pushen. Burnout State.
Oh wow, he could have killed.
Muss er. Oh, okay. Oh, sehr smart. Ja. Madissa durfte auch aufladen.
Oh, what?
There we go. Alles, was er aber braucht, man. Ein
Der ist auf
Grab,
den
man.
Dash reagiert.
That was crazy.
Das ist schon krass, also dass man darauf so reagieren kann, auf den Dash von Marisa. Ich glaube, weil die meisten Dashen sind, glaube ich, alle so im Frame 18 bis 24 Bereich, glaube ich. Ich weiß nicht, wo Marisa da gerade liegt, aber gute Leistung von
Walking her down is also an
Vom
option.
Handgrip-Game absoluter Point bei ihm. I mean, no surprise. Spielt Zangief, Alter. Einen sehr guten Zangief für das.
Ja, definitiv. Also sein Zangief ist toll. Aber Shu hat auf jeden Fall ist nicht chancenlos hier. For sure.
Überhaupt nicht.
There are different options that I think that you should be
Das ist aber, dass
trying.
beide Spieler wissen, wann sie kassieren dürfen, wann sie einen Fehler machen sollen. Wobei Shu natürlich da
Wow.
nicht so viel forgiving ist. Ne? Er spielt selber natürlich auch wieder mit Kopf nach vorne. Heißt aber auch, dass er genau in Nanis Komfort reinspielt. Heißt aber auch wieder, dass sich da Layers entwickelt.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Da die Victory Road aufbaut. Wonderful.
Ja, beide sind sehr komfortabel in dieser Range, würde ich sagen. Ich glaube, die beiden nehmen sich range-technisch gar nicht so viel. Marisa hat halt den Vorteil, dass sie ein bisschen mehr
Oh, he's dead. He's guaranteed dead, right?
Ja, that wake you up.
That wake you up, Alter.
Oh, what?
Okay, nächste Interaktion.
Surely he could have killed. Surely he could have killed.
Okay, ich bin nicht der Experte hier.
Geht auch dafür.
Oh, wow. He had the balls to take that command grab.
Yes.
Ja, mal sehen. Also, gucken wir mal. Schuh fängt sich auf jeden Fall. Beide versuchen jetzt ein bisschen zu poken mit diesen long-reaching Moves hier. Und wer den anderen zum Misspace bringt, kriegt sofort einen
He could have level 2'd.
Genau so. Wow.
Yeah, right? He could have level 2'd. I really think, like, you should have done that. Punish counter, that's really...
Direkt wieder Haarfeld schon runter, mehr als das ist.
But right now, like, he's getting the... You know, now he starts with the final round with 3 bars, and that's because he gave up that other round. Maybe. Maybe that's the right way to look at it.
Muss ich die Zahl nochmal anschauen, aber es ist echt richtig schmerzhaft.
Also auf jeden Fall Tons of Damage, okay. Und jetzt direkt auch wieder, ne, Schuh nochmal ein bisschen die Cornerbacken, aber es nicht so offensichtlich machen, ne. Auch hier wieder die Pokes kommen durch.
Schön durch.
Okay, sehr schön. On-Landing auch direkt wieder.
Oh, that hurts so much.
So clean von dem Mann.
This matchup is 5-5, you say?
Also man merkt auch,
It looks kind of rough for Marisa right now. Oh, he's dead. Like, if he's not dead, then I don't know.
ich glaube, das war's vielleicht sogar. Ja, mit Bausteiner weiß. Ich glaube, Dashfall, Hellstep.
Ja,
Oh,
ja.
Super 1, das geht auch, das geht auch.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. Genau. Hat er vorher schon gezeigt, hat er vorher gemacht.
Wow, double perfect. He double perfected Pshu. Crazy. What?
Der fühlt sich so unglaublich.
Wow, that was amazing.
Sie ist nicht die Beste darin, Leute so krass zu anti-ehren. Das bedeutet, wenn man über ihre Sachen jumpt, kann man schon ganz gut Erfolg finden, weil viele ihrer Sachen ziemlich schwach gegen Jumps ist. Zum Beispiel so ein Charge Gladius, wenn du drüber jumpst, ist das ein Punish-Counter. Superman Punch, wenn du drüber jumpst, ist das ein Punish-Counter. Deswegen sehr, sehr gute Awareness von Nani, das ein bisschen mehr auszunutzen. Oh, schöner Counter-Hit.
Oh, this is so rough right now for Pshu.
Wieder Wall in den Rücken, umso besser fühlt sich dann auch das Reversal und jetzt ist es eigentlich auch Shoes Komfort. Ne? Wir haben auch schon vorher über Zangief gesprochen, aber jetzt muss die Marisa eben rauslegen.
Ja,
Okay.
Marisa ist definitiv gut darin, Plus-Trades zu generieren. Vor allem gegen Zangief ist das krass, weil Zangief nicht keine Reversals hat. Also nicht wirklich. Also das ist jetzt ein bisschen schwierig für Zangief da rauszukommen.
Ja, super schwierig.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick and then we'll play.
Super hart aus, aber okay, er workt sich trotzdem auch auf. Sehr
schöner
wichtig.
Wichtiger Mix-Up. Also jetzt haben wir auf jeden Fall hier Reverse-Situation.
Okay, okay. Not rein. Muss es nochmal einschlucken, muss es nochmal stecken. Oh, der Gladius
jetzt ein bisschen. Ich frage mich, was er versucht hat, da zu drücken. Wahrscheinlich wieder so ein Poke, so ein Crouching-Kick oder so.
Umso besser natürlich auch der Abschluss vielleicht von Schuh dann an der Stelle mit dem Gladius.
Ja, definitiv. Also Gladius ist auch wirklich Marisas mit oder vielleicht sogar bestes Neutral-Tool.
Naja, auf jeden Fall reliable. Genau, man sieht das auch hier wieder, ne?
Auch schwer zu whip-punishen, das Ding. Gar nicht so einfach, wie es aussieht.
Ja.
Oh ja, jetzt over.
Perfekt, ja.
Mit Drive Gauge ist es over, auf jeden Fall.
No, definitiv, Alter. Alter, eigentlich sollte die Wall auch einbrechen, komplett.
Ja, bei Zangiefs Gewicht eigentlich schon.
Physics, Alter, du hast so viel Megatonnen da rein, Alter. Boom, Chef Impact rein, Muskelmasse sitzt, Schuh geht nochmal in die Series, Mann. 2-0 stand vorher, 2-1, der Mann muss jetzt einen Reverse Sweep hinlegen, genau wie Jäger es auch in Winnerside tat, kann es aber hier schaffen, ne? Auch Nani, einer, der sich null unterkriegen lässt.
Schuh sofort wie die Offensive geht, also gar nicht mehr so richtig auf die Midrange gespielt hat, sondern gesagt hat, hey, ich gehe jetzt rein, ich force jetzt meine Offensive auf dich und du musst damit klarkommen. Gelingt Schuh auch sehr gut aktuell. Oh, Nani, ein bisschen versuchen zu tänzen, versuchen was zu whiff-punishen eventuell, was punishen, whiffen zu lassen. Kriegt aber nichts. Schuh drückt jetzt ein bisschen weniger Buttons hier, finde ich ganz gut.
Ja, am Anfang sehr schnell, jetzt langsam. Ja,
aber genau, ein bisschen observing, ein bisschen sagen so, ja, now I observe, so, ne, bis jetzt gucke ich ein bisschen. So,
ein bisschen downheaten, ne? Genau, die Interpretation vom Overheaten hat Nani noch drin, aber jetzt hier, ne, da siehst du, okay, verlangsamt. Jetzt kann Nani hier ein bisschen mutiger spielen, macht es auch genau so. Okay, schöner Throw-Escape. Nice, und jetzt baut sich das Setpiece auch eigentlich auf. Jetzt muss der developen.
Absolut, oh, futile effort, wie Zangief aber sagt. So, kriegt ihr selber seine Offensive rein, kriegt jetzt die kleinen Jump-Ins so rein. Schuh muss sich einfach da festen, aber jetzt muss man Angst haben. Command Grip macht dich jetzt tot, ne? Also macht dich weg.
Sehr schöner Call. Wird ihn den Burnout deswegen auch packen. Aber heißt eben auch ein Punish.
Why did he not kill him?
Warum denn kein
Oh my god, Nani, just let him live right there.
Vielleicht hab ich vielleicht war der Interaction, die ich nicht verstanden habe oder so, das kann sein.
Es war auch wieder eine Interpretation, die so gut es geht, den Burnout zu packen, aber jetzt auch hier wieder, ne, am Ende des Tages favorable für Nani. Etwas confusing, aber gut. Muss er jetzt natürlich mit dem Kopf drin bleiben. Aber
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Schon, Alter, erste Sahne, Alter, Nani.
I'm playing the winner of this, by the way.
AF, Alter, okay. Schuh. Worauf muss er gucken? Worauf muss er jetzt achten? Wann kommt er rein? Was kann er jetzt piloten? Ne? Wann kommt eben dieser Poke? Und dann passt er auch schon, ne? Er will diesen Punish-Counter. Er ist auch mal so kurz davor. Ja.
Beide wollen's. Weil beide kriegen jetzt nicht den heftigsten Stuff daraus, aber beide können dann Setup. Weil der Zangief kriegt dann heftigen Knockdowns, also plus 40 Frames, glaube ich, gefühlt. Und Marisa kriegt vielleicht Corner durch eine Combo.
Diese feste Distanz in der Mitte, diese feste Distanz auch immer, ne? Beide spielen genau nach diesen Regeln, aber einer kann diese Regeln jetzt brechen und das ist dann eben dieser Call. Das ist dieser Call, der diese Series bestimmen kann.
Oh. One more.
Nochmal ein bisschen Value geholt.
Oh, that's it.
Ja, EA dropping it, Alter. Jake, Hammer.
Damn.
Okay, sauber.
Okay, so this is the losers finals right there.
Und Schuh, warte, das ist jetzt
3-1. Also it's over für Schuh. Also, genau, es war ja ein 2-0 auch direkt am Anfang von Nani. Schuh kam nochmal zurück, aber jetzt hier.
Okay, I'm showing you the bracket a little bit quick right there. Next match is coming up. Shu versus Nani. Happened. And we're gonna be playing now losers finals. Let's see. I have a pretty good track record against Nani, so that should be okay, you know? I've not played against Snake Eyes, no. Oh yeah, I think we can play. Let's go. Let's go, Nani. Who's in Grants? Jaeger. He just beat me in winners finals. I'm gonna have to get my revenge. Tigerfish, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Appreciate it, my man. Hadouken spam? No, it's gonna be a mix. Mix of a lot of different stuff. Okay. Very greedy. Oh no!
Round two. Fight. Zongia. Round one. Fight.
Just barely had enough life to take this.
Round two. Fight. Ryu wins.
Okay, let's go. One more.
Round one. Round 2. Fight.
No, that's bad. I shouldn't have done that. He dropped it, he died. Okay. Okay, there we go. Getting my run back. Okay, so once again, here's the bracket. Okay. Actually, I'm not sure if it's gonna update in time. Let's try to update it real quick. Yeah, it is updating in time. So I lost 3-2 in grand finals, in winners finals. Now I'm gonna get the grand finals run again. Let's try to make some improvements on how to play the matchup. Okay, let's go. What drink is that? Just water.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1.
I'm so stupid. That was totally on me so far, and I know that. Oh wow, he got it. He got the conversion.
Lily wins.
This guy is crazy.
Round 2. Fight.
No, I can't do that. I needed to challenge it differently. Okay, fair enough. I had the right read.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
No! I just built level 3, my bad. I wasn't paying attention.
Real
I wasn't paying attention, guys.
round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Okay.
Real wins.
Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry about the ad. My bad. Give me a second. I'm just waiting for the ads to run out and then we can go again. Okay, we should be good now. Okay, so reset, bracket reset. Now let's go again. Another first to three. Just don't let him do his stuff. That's effectively what we're trying to do. Okay. Well, I wasn't able to do it right there, but I jumped in. Mistake. Oh, I thought I had him there. Okay.
Final round. Fight.
Okay.
Lily wins. Round one.
No jumps, no jumps. Okay. No jumps, really, no jumps. How is he so good all of a sudden? No mistakes whatsoever. What just happened? Okay, let's play differently. I had to burn myself out there. What?
Round two. Fight.
Can't believe you got that. I did find the jump.
Fight. Round. Fight.
You did read it correctly. Oh my god, I couldn't get a single thing in this Grand Finals reset. What changed? I can't even tell what changed. I just couldn't do it anymore. Stop gambling. gambled a lot. I needed to start pairing a little bit more as well. But still, I'm not happy. I need to avoid him getting in on me in the first place, you know? No. You need to make the right decisions before the 50-50 happens. 50-50 is not really the issue. Unhappy, but that's how it is, you know? Can't win them all. Still the people's champ. I made it to grand finals. That's okay. Just couldn't do it consistently. I did beat him in a set, you know? It's just not 2 sets. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe next time. I'll try next time for sure. Well, yeah, that's why people got mad at Stick vs. Hitbox. Ah, man. It's still frustrating. I really wanted to take this. My bad. Guys, I'll try to do better next time. Definitely try to do better next time. Guys, I mean, this is an interesting way to end the stream as well. So, shouts to Pat for organizing this tournament. And shoutouts to you guys, by the way, for supporting the channel for so long, with Instant Gaming being a sponsor of this channel. As of tomorrow, this is not going to be the case anymore. The partnership with Instant Gaming is unfortunately coming to an end. It's been a great 5 months, but yeah, if you want to get your dose of video games a lot cheaper, and you want to support the channel, you can still do this through my link one final time on this channel. Shouts to Instant Gaming. Thank you so much for working with me for the last 5 to 6 months. And I really hope even in the future you're going to continue making your purchases through Instant Gaming, and you're going to continue to enjoy the discounts that Instant Gaming offers for you. So yeah, with that being said, definitely check out all of the deals. Street Fighter 6 heavily discounted as usual. It's actually as much discounted as I've never seen it discounted like this. 51% off the regular edition, 50% off the Ultimate Edition, and 41% off the Deluxe Edition. I mean, at this point, by the way, just get the Ultimate Edition because it's just €2 more than the regular one. Definitely check out what Instant Gaming has to offer. There's quite a lot of deals and no dice. What do you mean? Big money, Jimmy. New costumes tomorrow. We're gonna be taking a look at that tomorrow for sure. And yeah, until then, I'm gonna be. Give me a second. I'm gonna be hosting someone. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to see? Wait a minute. I'm currently the #1 streamer for English viewers. That's interesting. I was not aware I'm that good, you know. I would love to host Pat Good Guy because he's the one hosting the tournament, but I know the tournament is over and it's kind of pointless at this point. So I'm gonna send you guys over to, how about Berlinio? Berlinio, such a strong force, the Brazilian scene. Let's do this. Let's do this. So yeah. Red the Dawn. Hope Instant Gaming comes back. I will see about that. Anyways, thank you so much for tuning in. Have a good one. Enjoy some Berlinio gameplay, and I'll see you guys soon. Take care.